Hello everyone. Okay. Alright, cool. Hi. Hope you're all having a good night. Evening, wherever you are. We are going to meet Hades. Woke up and they have a telegram from Hades saying she needs to talk to us, so we'll see what that's about. We're gonna get Oscar out of these bandages now. Think we're wanted too. Shit. Okay. Try not to get arrested. It's like custom style theme. Color free. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Oops. I am curious what Hades wants to talk to us about. Well, what do we know? We do know that Hades' friends aren't really keen on us. They don't really like Oscar because he's a quill, so... Ooh. This could be Hades, like, kinda pushing Oscar away. More fuel for the Oscar outlaw arc. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I wonder what Hades has to tell us. I feel like I need to get some music for this. I want to put music on, but no, my logo wolf pack is gonna run at me. Okay, we'll be quick. We'll be quick with the music. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There we go. I am really, really curious.
Did I scare you?
A little bit.
Come on,
What
let's
the?
talk. What? Never seen a woman in a veil before?
Mm, you know, now that I think about it, no.
I have. I didn't want people looking at me today. Were you in the Armadillo Saloon yesterday? Telling people how I took you to Pavel's grave?
No, why?
I was told by someone that there was some guy in the saloon out there, bandaged up, that was telling people I took him to his grave.
No, that's not true at all. I never said anything like that. Maybe I was telling him I took you to see my father's grave, but not Pavel's.
Interesting.
Uh,
Were you in the Armadillo Saloon yesterday talking about a grave?
Maybe. To be fair, the grave was mentioned a lot yesterday, but Pavel's grave was not mentioned. I don't even know where Pavel's grave is.
It's by Flat Neck. It's where I stopped yesterday to leave some flowers.
Oh, I see what you mean. That place? Yeah, I didn't know that's where he was buried. I thought you were just picking flowers.
Yeah, it's just very strange. I don't know. I had someone come to me and talk to me about it.
No, I didn't say anything like that. I don't think Pavel's name even left my mouth. I know I told some people that I brought you up to see my father's grave because they were asking what
Strange.
I'd been up to that day, and I said, "Well, me and Hades went to see my father at the grave."
And I'm sorry if this came across as me accusing you or anything. It's definitely not like that. Like I trust you.
Hmm.
I didn't
Yeah,
know who else it would be an armadillo that's bandaged up.
it most likely must have been me they were talking about. Maybe they misheard, but I never said anything regarding you taking me to Pavel's grave because, to be honest, I didn't know that's where we were.
Yeah.
Oh, that is strange.
Very few people know he's dead. And uh we would prefer to keep it that way until we can talk to some of the people who
Yeah,
are part of Lumpany.
I did tell my friend Daz that Pavel passed away. I asked if he knew him. That's the only thing I have said.
Eventually information about it will go out. His grave is a very open spot. People go often.
Oh, I see. No, yeah, that they must have misheard what I said. I never said anything like that.
Okay. What are you up to? I noticed you got bandages off and you're not bald.
Well, I got shot again yesterday.
What the fuck? Why do you keep getting shot?
Well, I found the man who shot me.
Oh, what a joy. I love Preston. He's so great.
Well, I was about to shoot him, and then his friend Sophie shot my horse from underneath me. Then he put more bullets in me.
Are you still gonna go after him?
It was a whole thing yesterday. I was forced to ride along next to him while I was injured, Sophie and Preston. I had to
Mm.
ride all the way from Benedict Point to Rhodes with him, and I had to endure all that, which was not pleasant at all. Listening to him spout his venom, talking about how it was all my fault and everything like that. And then we got to the broken down church in Baldersglade,
Mhm.
and everyone there was just so dismissive of me, talking down on me, telling me to shut up when I was trying to talk, trying to tell my side of things. And they were like, "We got more important things to talk about," and I'm like, how is this more important than me almost being killed by this man? But I guess their priorities are different than mine. And I told them, well, what's important to you is not important to me. This is important to me right now.
Yeah.
They didn't want to hear any of that. It was only Daza who actually had my back and tried to do something about it, and then everyone was just getting in his way. Still gonna go and get him, but I need to
I
recover.
believe in you. You gotta. Sometimes it's better to lie in wait. Make him think that you gave up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Yeah.
did before.
Yeah, let him get his guard down.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's just rubbing it in my face too, because I was in Armadillo just playing some blackjack, and there was like, I'm not even kidding, there must have been at least 20 deputies in Armadillo. There was so many coming in and out.
Yeah, there was like a lot heading that way.
And some of them were even in there gambling, and he walks in there in a disguise, and, you know, I think he's doing that just to show that he can get to me, even if he's like heavily wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And only I noticed it was him, while the rest of the law just kind of stood there. So I tried to follow him out of town, ran into Sophie. I told Sophie what the situation was, and she said, "Well, that's between you two. I'm not getting involved." Then she goes ahead and gets in
Yeah, and then
between
she got
us.
involved. Yep.
Hmm. Shoots my horse from underneath me. I almost had the best too. Dead to rights.
I believe in you, kid.
Hmm. So what is with the veil, or you just kind of not getting noticed?
My face is red and puffy from crying a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just sitting on the porch peeling potatoes with Dale.
Hello, Dale.
You
How
want
are
to peel
you?
some potatoes?
Hello, mate. I've nearly done them all.
Oh, oh, jeez.
You probably
There you
don't
go.
recognize me.
Oh, no, it's, oh, you the fellow who was with us the other day?
Yeah, I got tacos with you on road.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's good to see the bandages off, mate. How you feeling?
Yeah, my face doesn't feel so bad. My chest hurts a little.
Oh, at least you got the bandages off. I bet it feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels good to get out of those raggedy clothes.
How many potatoes you got left?
I've got 4 more to slice and I'm done.
All right. That's a whole crate of
Oh,
potatoes peeled.
what are you making?
I'm gonna eventually make some scallop potatoes.
Oh, okay. You need some milk for that?
Do you actually?
Hey, look at that. I'm your guy. I have 10 bottles on me. Just let me know if you need them.
Yeah, I'll probably end up needing them soon.
Okay.
There we go, all done.
Fantastic.
Oh, you can always rely on Del. All right, let's follow the lady. You had a good day so far, mate?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh, well, it's good kip then.
Day's long. The night is long and
That's
full of terror.
true. That's why you gotta, try and have a bit of fun, try and have a bit of a laugh, and and it just helps things go along.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, it can be quite difficult in this crossing and there with all the gangs about.
Yeah, no, I haven't had so much problem with gangs. I've had a problem with some lady robbing me in Emerald once, but
Jesus. Oh, yeah, that happens. Did you get your stuff back in there, or?
no, but Hades helped me out.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, she's a good one, our aid, isn't she? Huh?
Yeah, she's great.
Dale,
Huh?
I think I'm gonna be heading out now.
Hang on, let me just put this back in the bank. Hang on. Yeah, heading off then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know where I am, all right? I will always get
Yeah.
back to you.
You stay out of trouble, okay?
Oh, I do try denying that. The same goes to you too.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to get that lady some nice chocolates, okay?
You chocolates? Where do I get chocolates from?
Mint chocolates. You get a bunch of mint, I'll make them for you.
Milk chocolates?
Mint. Mint chocolates.
Mint?
The mint. You know, like the herb? Mint?
Mint? Oh, like, right, well, you mint sauce, like we put on a lamb dinner in there and back home.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Stick out of trouble, Dale.
Yeah, you too. You be safe, right?
Trouble's my middle name at this point.
Oh, bloody hell. Take care, mate.
Bye.
What's your plans for today?
Still figuring that out. Waking up and usually everyone else I mostly talk to don't wake up till a lot later. How about yourself?
I have to go to the Corrigan Club today at 8:30.
Oh, anything planned?
They no, but they host their weekly thing on Thursdays. This week is costume themed. Pajamas.
Oh, pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
You want to come riding around with me?
Yeah, why not?
Dale's a good friend of mine, but you know what he doesn't know won't hurt him. He doesn't need to know that I was arrested the other day.
I might be wanted to. Well, no, I am wanted. I got told I was wanted.
Yeah,
But it's not for long, like 25 days.
that's not long at all.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
It had everything to do with Preston. Because I chased him out of town and everything, and I did manage to get a couple of shots off on my gun, but... Yeah. I guess the deputies want to charge me with firing my weapon or something.
Oh no, firing your weapon. Ah.
Explosions in the sky.
You want to help me make some dynamite?
Oh, can you teach me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dynamite's like the one thing I'm good at. I went to university for it.
You went to university to learn how to make dynamite?
Not specifically for dynamite, but I do have a degree in chemistry.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You think you could make a milk bottle explode?
Probably.
Because, you know, I could get Preston back that way. Yeah, maybe one day I can sell him some milk, but it just blows up in his face.
Put a tube of nitroglycerin in the milk bottle. He probably won't think twice about it.
Mm-hmm. Get
Then
broken glass
it'll
stuck all over him.
pop.
Yeah, we'll be passing through Strawberry.
But yeah, I need to go into my room and grab some things.
Okay. I'll grab a
Love
bite to
you.
eat while I'm in there. Yeah, I'm thinking back on the conversations I had with Dazzle last night. I definitely mentioned you, but I just said you were just kind of looking out for me while I've been recovering, you know.
Mm.
And I definitely said that I took you to see my father. So that's got to be the only time I've mentioned Grave, but nothing about Pavel. Explosions in the Sky. Is that a song? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Yeah, I can't find it. It's not Spotify.
Can you guess what goes into dynamite?
Okay, so TNT, but
No,
TNT is dynamite, right?
no. TNT is not dynamite. They're in completely different things.
Oh, okay. Uh, it's gotta be something that, you know, blows up.
Yes.
What about gunpowder?
Gunpowder does go into the blasting cap and the fuse.
Okay,
It's black powder.
black powder, okay.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go buy some shotgun shells and we're gonna break them up. We're gonna take that powder and we're gonna use it to get a fuse and some casing. Blasting cap, not casing. Casing is just wooden.
Is it dangerous? Like, is it gonna, like, blow my fingers off?
The only thing that would do that is the nitroglycerin.
Oh, that's what we've seen on those job boards, right?
Yes.
Those little vials.
Nitroglycerin is a very interesting chemical in itself.
So that's the stuff that blows up?
Yes.
Okay. So we put some black powder in a tube. And then how do we get it to blow up? Do we just put like a little fuse in it?
Yes, a fuse. We're going to be making one today with some of the black powder, lasso. We're gonna use that to light it, and some animal fat to rub it all together.
Oh, okay. Do we need something to like stick it together, like glue or something?
Animal glue, yes. So it's well, you need an absorbent with dynamite always, because without the absorbent, then it's just going to burn way too fast and last way too fast.
Okay. Um, if is like nitroglycerin like really like volatile? Like if you
Yes,
shake
you
it
do,
too
you
much.
do not want to run with it. You do not want to drop it. If you drop it, dive.
Okay. And if we're putting it in this tube, how do we stop it from like shirking around in the tube?
You will. The absorbent. Wood shavings.
Oh, do we pack it with wood shavings to kind of like stop it moving around in there?
Yes.
I see. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And I'm guessing the tube we just make out of like wood or something, right? Like we just...
Sticks.
Okay. It is teaching us how to make dynamite. Holy shit. This is very interesting. It's way more interesting than milk.
Yep, I sell the sticks of dynamite for $500 a piece.
$500?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's like 2 milk runs. 2 big milk runs. Probably even more than that. Factoring in the cost of a wagon and packages and everything. Oh my god, did that scar like fuck up Oscar's eye too? Goes right up there, doesn't it? Look what Preston did to Oscar, man. I met a man called Barton last night.
Donnie or Fields?
Barton, old man. Uh, apparently he knew my dad and everything. He was close
Yeah.
with Dazza. He gave me something.
What did he give you?
A gun.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh wow.
This is fucked up.
Oh man. Early bird gets the worm, I guess. Need help?
No. I ain't leaving yet. I'm just taking the nitroglycerin from the horse.
Oh, okay.
This here is one stick of dynamite.
Oh, wow. That,
It is one of my favorite things.
wow, so that is ready. That can, you can blow
Light it
something up
up,
with
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you can blow open a vault door, back of a cell. You do that here in Valentine. There's a soft part of the wall, the back
You
cell.
can blow a hole in the sheriff office.
Yep. I've broken people out of jail before that way.
Oh, that must be crazy. Like the deputies thinking, "How you can't get to him? He's nice and tucked away."
And then, back of the cell just kaboo!
Hello, outlaw. How are you? A good day.
Oh, it's Mara.
I call her outlaw. You know, when you said you wanted to talk, I thought it was for something else.
About what?
Well, I know your friends don't really agree with me, so I thought maybe, I don't know.
Well, 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 well.
Oh, it's you, is it?
It is. Hello.
How you guys doing?
I am good. How are you?
I'm bored, actually.
I didn't hear what you said there. Your words got lost in the wind a little bit.
I'm bored.
Bored? Why are you bored?
I've
Are
got
you
nothing to
chairman
do
of the
right
board?
now. What?
Are you chairman of the board?
What does that mean?
Well, you said you were bored. So I just asked if you were chairman of the board. It doesn't matter. The joke's gone and passed now.
Chairman of the board. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Listen, I got nothing else to do. That's why I'm bored.
Okay.
Well, we used to back to those.
Check the board up there, continue on, probably go to road so I can, work on some, stuff.
Well, don't let me keep you.
No, don't let me keep you.
I don't think you got the reference when I said that. Hang on a second.
Are you having fun there?
Huh?
Are you having fun just walking around me?
I am.
Oh, we circle our
Alright,
prayer.
serious.
See if we can play the reference.
I didn't say I was done yet.
Oh, apologies. Keep going.
Okay, I'm done now. Bye.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's I'm Bored by Iggy Pop. I don't think he got the reference when I said it to him. Someone wants a hand.
Are you gonna give him a hand?
Funny.
I know I'm hilarious.
So how was work last night?
It was okay. What did I even do last night? My days are blurring together.
I don't remember. Last night we were in Valentine, then your friend showed up, and then you left to work.
Oh yeah.
So I finished up some deliveries and then headed back west.
If only the west wasn't so far.
It's not that bad.
So fucking far. God.
Yeah, but it's worth the trip.
For what?
No, it's just beautiful out there. I like armadillo and tumbleweed and
I mean, there's definitely.
oh,
I think that coyote just fell off a rock and screamed. There's definitely worse places to be.
yeah, like Ansburg. I don't know who would willingly
I
choose to
love
live in
Ansburg.
Ansburg. Why? It
It's nice
smells.
there.
It's just a dirty old coal mining town.
Yeah? You don't like coal miners?
The coal miners I don't mind, it's just the town. Smelly and smoky and it's covered in, coal.
I can't believe you're shit talking about Ansburg.
I feel like we have to go there now.
No, it's not in my route.
What is it? Oh,
Empty.
what are we looking for? Moonshine work. There's a
Whatever
package down there.
pays. Empty.
Human forearm. Bring one rooster carcass to the butcher in Blackwater for $77. That wouldn't be too difficult, a rooster.
No, it's really not.
Oh, I could hear a train. Oh no, it's riders, never mind. Wait a minute, I know who that is.
Well, well, well.
Howdy.
Barton,
Oh my god.
Who's that?
it's Oscar.
Oscar?
Hello.
And
Hey, how you
Hades.
Howdy.
Hey, Hades.
We're doing okay, we're just riding around.
I see.
Mm.
I'm just going to my wagon. I gotta put some stuff away.
Okay, well, good to see you again.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Y'all take
I'll
care.
be out there later.
Okay. That
Yeah, no
Barton.
idea what they said at the end.
He said he would see me later or something. I think he means he's gonna come out west.
Yeah, they're not bad people.
Yeah, he gave me a gun. Although, I don't know why my father named it Dark Cloud. It sounded rather ominous. Sure, there's a story behind it.
Huh? What was ominous?
The name on the gun,
What is it?
Dark Cloud.
Oh.
It's like it sounds like a kind of gun you would have on your hip when you're standing out in the rain looking up at it.
I mean, your dad was going through some shit in life.
Yeah, I heard. Oh. That might be a gunfight. Hunt and a hunt who can't aim.
Or a really shitty hunter.
Here we go and point him and laugh at him.
I think it's a really shitty hunter.
We should definitely point and laugh at him. Oh, I can growl at him.
No.
Oh my god, they are a terrible hunter.
It's just one time.
Did you get
Did
it?
Did you get it? I know
Yeah, how you
you.
doing?
Hi, Vito.
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. I'm picking up some steaks, and well, now they're getting a little moist.
What did you
It
put?
can be a moist
Oh,
stick.
it's deer.
Yep. So hang on, just a second before he swims off.
You still haven't killed it?
Shut up.
At this point, I think you should just let it live. I think it's deserved it. That was just unfair.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I shot him probably 7 times throughout that forest, and nothing. Oh, that's why.
I think that deer deserved to live. It earned my respect.
I mean, you know.
Well, to be fair, if you didn't kill an alligator, I might have finished it off.
It's cruel, you know. I mean, I shot him that many times, then I, let him run around.
I hope you enjoy your lead-filled steak.
Yep.
That's Vito. He's one of the people who runs a group in the city.
Okay.
I didn't know he was that bad of a shot.
He lives
That
in the
was more
city.
than 7 times.
That was like 15 times. That was almost 20
That
times.
was more. Yeah.
City folk. Make money today. Oh, that's clever. You got this. Two gold bars, two locations. 20 moonshine in 4 locate. Oh my god, that's a lot of moonshine.
Yeah.
206, that is just not worth it. Could have like enough moonshine to do a whole new run. The amount it's asking for. Oh, my back. I need to get a better chair since I moved. I've just got this really uncomfortable chair and it's not good. You get a better desk as well.
I actually like the city a lot.
I don't really come out here a lot. Sometimes it's just like very busy.
Mm-hmm.
I think the smell is something I just gotta get used to.
Oh my god, I just got a Lancaster for free?
What? You're messing with me.
No!
Someone put a Lancaster in the trash?
But this property of the St. RC?
What is this here?
CRC.
C Rangers.
Why is there a Ranger?
Ranger Corps.
This is insane.
You could return that for a reward or just keep it.
I'm keeping. Oh, I guess
Either the
trash is
Rangers
worth it.
just have too much money or someone robbed a Ranger.
Then threw it out.
I can't believe you just found a free rifle.
No, the trash cans here are so good. I found an etched navy in the trash before.
Really?
I find so much shit in the trash, and everyone gives me shit for digging in it.
That is... I'm gonna start doing that.
Who's laughing now? Not me. I got a rifle.
He's the gun.
Oh wow, it's a nicely done up gun.
Looks pretty. I kind of don't want to have it on me. I think someone would snatch it right out
I
of
would
my
steal
pocket.
it. I don't even rob people.
Hey man. Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope y'all will.
Oh,
I'm about halfway there. I'm telling you, Hades, this
For
is
what?
this is
Huh?
the best plan I've got.
what? What's the plan?
When I get this milk wagon, I'm
Yeah.
gonna build a whole front and deliver moonshine over it.
Howdy.
quill.
Do I know you?
To Cornelius Ovid at your service.
You're Orvid?
Yes.
What happened to you?
A lot of things happen to me, my dear. All I can say is that I got a real
Yes, we're
eyeful.
seeing eye to eye.
Oh, yes, we are.
You know I look good with an eye patch, but you didn't have to copy me.
What? I would never copy you, my dear.
You're even dressing like me.
I am dressing in my autumn style.
Mm-hmm. How have you been?
But, well, you know, things could be better. I'm hoping to get a physical visitation, but, nothing
Who are you trying to
too
visit?
much. I cannot disclose that information, I'm afraid.
Okay, sorry. This is your work related.
Hello there.
Hello. What's your name?
What?
What's your name?
My name is Dr. Cornelius Ovid.
Change it.
What? Why do you want me to change my name?
I like your name. What?
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, I was gonna send you a telegram today. I want counseling. Por favor.
Well, I can happily provide you those services. I will be away from, well, tomorrow till about Sunday, but actually I should be back around Sunday evening. Quite late, but I might be available for yourself. But after that, in the following week, I'll have a much better schedule for you.
Okay. My telegram's XT985.
Give me a moment. I need to let me just get out my pad so that I can. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's take a look. What is your full title, my dear?
I don't have a title.
Whatever you wish for me to put your details in the telegram.
Hades Walter Harbinger.
Hades?
Or just Hades works.
Hades, alright. A hell of a good time then.
You're not Dr. Hades, are you?
What?
My what?
You're not a doctor, are you? You know, 'cause you went to university and everything.
I have a degree, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
And what is your telegram?
XT985. Xylophone trumpet 985.
Well, thank you very much, my dear. I'll
You,
send you a telegram possibly late at my schedule.
you look a little like
Okay.
my uncle with that beard.
Well, hopefully I provide a familiar paternal figure to some folk.
I wouldn't call him a paternal figure, but he is still my uncle, and you look a lot like him.
Now, with the following information, I feel like I should not be the one who looks like your uncle.
Mm-hmm. You ever met my uncle Zip?
Oh, your uncle is Zip.
Why did you say it like that?
Well, I have met him a few occasions and know what sort of hijinks he gets up to.
Oh, okay.
Lots of horses.
He gets up in horses.
No, I know about the horses.
You're gonna have to explain. What's the context?
Shooting horses.
Oh, he shoots the. Okay, I'm glad we clarified that.
Why, what did you think?
I don't know.
Well, let's hope we never know. I need to check my telegrams. But if you do see your uncle, give him my best.
Oh, I will.
Oh, thank you.
You have a good day, Dr. Orwood.
You too.
He seems nice.
Yeah. People used to mistake me for his daughter.
His daughter? Why?
Hmm. They just assumed I was his child.
How did they come to that conclusion?
Apparently we dress the same and look alike.
Oh, I really don't see that.
Me neither.
But maybe this must have been back when he used to dress just like him. But you have, like, you know, red hair, and he has, you know, black hair. But I guess people with black hair can have red-haired children, I
Mhm.
think. Like, it's strange because, like, my Uncle Zip has, like, black hair. My Uncle Ollie has, like, blonde hair, but I have brown hair.
My mother had brunette hair.
Heard it is nice. Oh, is it the eye patch?
Even before we had the eye patch.
Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't even be a genetic thing. Because, you know, you had your eye removed. I should have asked him how he lost his eye. If he lost his eye with a lockpick, then I can kind of understand.
Oh, fuck off.
What? If you find another Lancaster, I'm gonna lose it.
No, that one was empty. Empty. Damn.
I'm okay. Are you laughing underneath the veil?
We'll catch up with you another time.
Nope. Excuse me, sorry.
Hello.
Oh,
Excuse me.
sorry. After you.
Get one there, and we can go to Armadillo.
Yeah, God.
You too?
It's just throwing more money. You
Is
know?
there anything I can do tonight?
Only 117 bucks.
Do you have any
only,
lemonade today?
My friend, I have spent
I think we
3/4 of my bank
I would have
account
to check.
yesterday.
Okay.
You see my room,
Just lemonade, nothing to eat tonight?
Just lemonade.
All right.
Huh?
It's because I made $1,200 in an hour yesterday.
How on earth did you do that?
Well, I took, let's see, what did I do? I sold a lot of coal for like $700, $750. Sold a recipe book for $200, and then I sold $500.
Would that just be a lemonade for the both
Speaking
of
of which, I've got
Yeah,
fluorite.
just
I
2
think it's
lemonades.
Yeah, it's pretty much worthless. Sell to the general store.
you? Let me sit this down on the
Oh,
counter
really?
for you. That'd be $10.
Yeah.
That's why I found
Oh
it in a
my
trash
goodness. That's.
Yeah, probably. It sells for
Did you mean to put that
Even
down?
if you don't
Okay,
remember my
don't
name,
worry
that's
about it.
okay.
It is Hades.
Yeah,
You know,
bulk.
Just like fluoride. Yeah, 40
Yeah.
of them.
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
It only hurt my
La-
feelings a little bit.
last night. I was at
I'm
the
going
end
to
of a
head
lot
out
of
west for a time being with
tension
Bugsby, but
and
are you holding down the
things that
fort, all right?
happened.
Okay.
I was barely holding myself up in Gorma.
Feel my
Okay.
eyelids fighting me.
Unforgettable.
forget you
I'll be
again.
back
Oh,
as soon
I
as
am
possibly
forgettable.
can,
That's
then.
what I meant.
All right.
Okay.
No,
I'll
you're
let the woman
unforgettable.
know.
I don't know, Miss.
Yeah, you were right the
weren't in
first
here
time.
A few days ago with a group of
I
ladies
did remember
dressed in
that.
ball gowns, were you?
I had to make
No.
kosher tacos for you, right?
There's somebody with red hair wearing a veil just like that robbed this place, so I was just curious.
No.
Okay.
This better?
I didn't get a look at her because she was concealed. I don't know. But I think you got a different voice, so. Just checking. Hope you have a wonderful day.
You too?
Thanks, I appreciate it. All right.
I'll meet you outside.
All right.
Because of you, I make kosher tacos every week.
Thank you.
Unforgettable.
Yes. I'm a pain in your ass.
He's a
Not even a
trendsetter.
little bit. She's a leader.
That's right.
No.
You know, I once saw this woman jump the Kamasa River on a horse.
Really? That must have been a sight to see.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
to
didn't
let
see
I
you
it.
can imagine her red hair flowing in
I'll be gone
the
for a
wind
little
as you
bit.
jump.
It was
We'll be
majestic.
back in about 15 minutes, but I'll be back as soon as I
Along
can.
with the mane.
All right, if you have any problems, just telegram me.
All right. Well, thank you for the lemonade.
It's in the security
Thank
one,
you.
right? The big
Thank you
email
for
that was
stopping
sent
by.
out to
You
everyone.
stay safe.
Was definitely me he was talking about. I didn't rob the place. It was my friends, but I was there, and then I left where they robbed it.
Was that a deputy talking to you?
Huh?
Was that a deputy questioning you?
No, that was just some guy who likes to stay there.
Oh, okay.
It's me, though. He doesn't need to know that. I did put on a fake voice for it, so that helped.
I was thinking that who else would have a veil as red hair? But you had you dead to rights for a second.
Yeah, as long as I didn't start talking a real southern accent.
Oh my god, where did that come from?
I know, I've been told I don't sound like myself.
You don't. Actually kind of scary.
Yeah. No one will ever know.
Telegrams. Hello.
Hello?
From West.
Who's that?
This just happened.
Got my head in the telegram, so I can't see who you are.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
It's Oscar.
All right. Have we met before?
I don't think so. I was just saying
Okay.
hello.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just like always check because I have a terrible memory. My name is Mr. Delaney, and your friend here is who? What's your names?
We've met before.
Okay. Do you mind reminding me your name? 'Cause,
I'm Hades. Hello.
Yes, Hades. Hades, yes. I think I only met you like once or twice
It's
briefly.
I
How are
am
you?
wearing a veil and a hat that covers my face. It's okay.
That's fine.
He's very
That's
old
fine.
too.
Thank you, Cassie.
Of course.
It's just also a case of I got my head in this telegram and want actually my contact book a little bit. How are you both? What are you up to? How's the day going? That sort of thing.
The day has not been bad so far. I have no complaints yet, but I will find one and I will yell it very loudly.
Okay. Hey, Hades.
Hi.
Would you be interested in MASH at all?
Yes, absolutely.
We're selling crates of it for $800. That's 40 jars of MASH for $800.
I'm a deputy. I'm
No,
just
you're
kidding.
fucking not.
MASH is legal.
Yeah,
It
it's like for mashed potatoes. I don't know what you think we're talking about here. We love
Chicken
mashed
feet.
potatoes,
You're
bangers and
a
mash, as we
businessman,
call them
aren't
over
you?
in England.
Oh yeah, bangers and mash, amazing.
You know what I
Can't
think
be.
is an
I love the
untapped market?
silence at the.
Mhm.
You all just went silent for like
Taxidermy
5
beavers.
seconds when I said that.
What,
They're
stuffing
technically
beavers?
not illegal, even though they are a animal you get in trouble for poaching.
To be honest, stuffing beavers has always been popular in history, I think.
Oh,
I have
jeez.
a stuffed beaver. It is my favorite possession, and it's not technically illegal.
No, not at all. I imagine you've got a beautiful stuffed beaver.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Anyway, on the other subject that we were talking about.
Give me your telegram.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Let me know when you're ready. That's fine. That's fine. Basically, let us know when and how often you want it, and we'll make sure.
That was so off the cuff. That was funny.
Delaney is misspelt because my father's a fucking moron. DLANY.
Wait, there's no E?
There's no E. There should be an E in it. There's an L. There's DEL, sorry, ANY. It should be an E before the Y, but instead he spelt it like Delaney. But I am not going by Delaney.
That's right, Delaney.
But he is just he was a drunk cunt.
This guy's the only guy not wearing red right now. Everyone here is wearing red.
Okay, my dad was also a drunk bitch. Why do you think I ended up being named Hades? It was meant to be Henry. That's a joke.
Hilarious. I like the veil.
Come along, Henry.
Sorry. Is it bad I do that to people? I just lie to their face.
No, it's hilarious.
And then at least I admit I'm lying.
I mean, I told him I was a deputy.
You need to stop saying that to people. Someone is going to shoot you or rob you.
My uncle wants to meet.
Oh.
Are you okay going west? I mean, I can ride. Oh, it's a car trip.
Yeah, I mean, we can wait. My brother Abdul, he's on his way here.
Okay.
So and he's also going west. So this works out great.
Perfect.
That dog is going far.
He is. Good job. Do it again. Where's Abdul meeting us from?
Emerald.
Okay, so he's not that far away.
Right. Okay, you just kind of you ate all the clay.
Yeah, I slip a lot.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? You should sue the bank. You know, get all the bank's money.
I can do that.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, sue the bank. They had, you know, shitty steps.
I am doing it. I was waiting
Sounds
for
like
you.
a great
That's what I'm
idea.
doing.
Yeah, fantastic. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you stay safe. You know, watch out for those steps.
Which steps?
Those-
Oh, those steps. Okay.
See, now you can sue the bank twice.
Following you.
Thank you.
I see that.
That's what I found in the trash.
Me.
Knowing you, it was fantastic.
This rifle.
Good. Really?
It's a ranger rifle, but yeah, it's a fucking rifle. Just in the trash,
Oh.
fully loaded.
Are you planning on keeping it?
Potentially. I don't have a rifle right now. I gave this guy my rifle because he got robbed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well,
Hello, my
Abdul,
friend.
this is Oscar. Oscar, this is Abdul.
Hello.
Oscar. Nice to meet you, sir.
You as well. Well, Hades said you're heading west.
I will be, yes.
Great. Works out for everybody then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose you're welcome to tag along then.
Yeah, I'm going to meet my uncle.
Oh, indeed.
Happened. It just thankfully I didn't need it. You stay safe.
Let's spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Where are you going?
I'm following your friend.
That is not my brother.
That isn't him? Oh, okay, we're just following a stranger. It's fine.
Give me the reins. Give me the reins.
Are you sure? I'm...
That is him right there.
Okay. We definitely were just following a stranger, it's fine.
Abdul! I missed you!
My sister, how are you?
Oh.
I am okay. What have you been up to, huh?
Well, recovering for a time.
Hmm.
Not much now. I've just been back yesterday, had a nice chat with Nathan Fox about various things. Did a little chemistry for him of the sort that you're familiar with.
You're in my business, wow.
He's not paid me anything for it. It was a favor for a friend that he may pay me back for eventually.
I'll never forgive you.
Yes, well, I was going to push him your way in terms of how he used it.
Oh,
Now I shan't do that.
what? Okay, I'll forgive you.
I suppose you've read the newspaper.
About what?
Well,
There's a lot.
There's a lot of people in Sisika these days, it turns out.
Yeah, including Hank motherfucking Hammer.
Hmm. Hopefully that's a good thing.
Yeah, he did crucify a guy and kill someone else.
Yeah. I don't really like religious nuts. What about yourself, Mr. Oscar?
Not really a man of religion. In general, never mind a man of God.
Hmm. And Hades here is a woman of science, of course.
Mm-hmm. But I do attend church every once in a while.
Oh, speaking of which, what's the veil for?
I don't want people to look at me.
You don't want people to love you?
Look at me, what?
Oh, that's why I was confused.
Got a bit drastic.
Yeah. I just don't want people to look at my face. I've been crying a lot. My face is puffy and red.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why have you been crying?
It's been a difficult past, 2 weeks.
While?
Yeah.
I suppose starting with Runa and continuing on.
Starting with Runa and then getting
wagon.
tortured. And then Furio died.
Who?
The guy lived in the city, good friend of mine.
I'm sorry.
And then I got divorced.
Oh, you did?
Yes. I don't think we should continue to go ahead. Okay.
Check. Well, perhaps not.
I don't know what's happening.
No idea. There's a number of people in red, so
That's
you and
delaney.
Oscar and myself all sort of fit in.
Yay, we fit in somewhere.
Finally.
That's dynamite, isn't it, Hades?
What, red? Yeah.
No, the horse.
No, it's Fuse.
What? Fuse.
Howdy. Hello.
I didn't even see who that was.
I barely heard him. Mr. Oscar, who is your uncle that you're going to go meet?
Oh, Zip.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, only one man named that I'm aware of.
It's okay, I always get a mixed reaction.
Well, he's an interesting one. Never done anything to me, but I've also never had the pleasure of actually doing business with him, so I suppose that is a mixed reaction in and of itself. Neither good nor bad.
I suppose no news is good news, right?
Oftentimes, yes. Are you sleeping back there, Hades?
No.
What kind of business are you into?
Don't mean to be a trouble,
that's
but
a
could
very...
Could you move to the side and we'll ride past you so we're not bumping up to you?
Yep,
or
we'll go down to the
slow
beach.
down, just out of your convenience. Thank you very much.
Thank y'all.
It's a specific question with a very broad answer. I do a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Oscar was asking what business I'm in.
Oh.
I'm a milkman.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You're not with McFarlane's, are you? I'm hearing bad things these days.
No, they threatened to put a hot one in my temple when I met them.
Oh.
Yeah, they're running with Hank Hammer now. A bunch of vigilantes.
Ah. Well. Fucked a lot of them then, I suppose. That is actually what my friend was doing last week, I think, when he got arrested. Riding around looking for Hank. Evidently, he did find him. And a lot of other things. So, what's the future for Hades then?
I don't know.
Do we know? Has Wayne even been about, or is this
No.
more of a you're not here, so take the ring back?
I told him to be there at Bruno's funeral and he was not there.
Ah.
So I moved all this shit out to Tumbleweed, put my key back there. And that was like 2 weeks ago. Close to it.
Do you think he even knows?
Yeah.
We got left somewhere along here.
I don't know. There's a lot going on, a lot of moving pieces politically.
Oh. I see. Hopefully ones we can get figured out and safely forward to the other side of the river, so to speak. Keep our heads above water. Cut left here. Yes, I find myself again sort of without trajectory, only this time I'm a few other people in a similar boat.
Yeah. I mean, Miguel is still around.
Hmm?
Miguel?
Oh, do you know Miguel?
I do.
He's very sweet.
Mm-hmm. Plays
He's,
lovely music.
That's true. He endlessly apologizes every time he sees me for the death of Runa, even though it's nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
It's always, Abdullah, I'm so sorry for your loss.
At least he means well.
do. Oh, he means absolutely fantastically. Just checking the board. Oh, yeah, okay, Saladin. Move right in front of me, why don't you? Oh, and I have another telegram.
Regular person, Abdul.
Yes, perhaps. Hopefully it's Miguel.
Oh, man.
I'm trying to see through the veil.
You won't.
Give me time.
Why are we staring at Hades? Or
Just
each
trying
other?
to look at the veil.
Yeah, it's a veil. Not much to avail myself of in trying to see.
1 second. Twin rocks.
Probably because she's up there.
Twin rocks.
But, so perhaps we'll take Mr. Oscar where he's going and then maybe head that way.
Yeah.
Wherever it is that Mr. Oscar is going, that is.
Twin rocks.
Twin rocks.
Oh, that was... I see. I'm not sure I know where that is, actually. Unless it's the place just past Armadillo.
Yes, that's what it is.
And sort of northish.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, then I do know where that is.
Okay.
So I don't mean to pry, but getting into some sort of a family business, are we, Mr. Oscar?
I imagine they want to talk about some things that have been happening over the past couple of days.
Ah, I see. Not bad ones, I hope.
Unfortunately, it is.
I see. Well, we'll at least travel with you so you don't get stopped or robbed or anything like that.
Or arrested.
Or that.
Might be on my
Got
own
anything
zone.
to...
Oh, honestly, if I get stopped by deputies, it might be worth just letting them arrest me. I'm not wanted for that long.
It turns out I'm not wanted at all. How about you, Hades?
About me.
All right, never mind.
What about me? Did I get arrested? Is that what you're asking?
Are you
Am I
wanted by deputies?
No, I was arrested the other day.
Oh.
At the manor.
At the manor.
Unfortunately, then it will just be you, Mr. Oscar.
Okay.
Unless they've magically done some detective work between yesterday and today. Which I suppose is possible.
Probably. I do a lot of things, just not openly.
Oh, I meant for me, but perhaps. No, but if they haven't figured out I've done things with the Del Lobos, then I'm probably fine, I guess. I suppose at some point we do need to chat with someone and whatever happened at Mercer.
About what?
Over a week and a half ago, Carlos was back with Esteban, and Carlos, it turns out, is a little bit of a hothead, which I didn't realize. And took us to go have a chat with Mr. Cook, I think his name was, in Fort Mercer. And started to argue with him about whether or not he was bringing deputies down on the lot of everyone.
Who's Carlos?
He rides with the Lobos. If you'd met him, you'd probably remember him.
I've
But,
probably met him, but I just probably can't remember his name.
Probably. Somewhere in there, Esteban said something, and then Cook countered what he said. And it turned into, are you calling me a liar? Are you calling me a liar? And escalating, and guns being pointed, and Carlos whispered at me, Abdul, get your gun out, point your gun. But I suppose it's worth trying to find out from Mr. Cook if such a thing can be buried until such a time as people actually responsible can hash it out. Seeing as I think there's 4 or so of us out of Sisika at the moment. And most of us are not particularly interested in fighting over whether someone called someone else a liar.
Yeah. I don't know. Conflicts start up in the west and they end in the west.
I'm not particularly used to conflicts.
I mean, look at you. You're turning into a little gunslinger. I'm so proud of you.
Still mostly a businessman. Blood is
You're a
expensive in
gunslinger, an
business.
outlaw.
Gunslinger and an outlaw, and still trying to mostly be a defense, I suppose.
I believe in you.
You try being a milkman out west.
Oh, it's hell at the moment with all McFarlane's been run by thugs.
Trying to just make good business out there, and everyone seems on edge all the time.
Well, it's the West. I think most of them really are. Oh, in fairness, most of the Lobos were on edge because, well, Esteban was wanted for upwards of 13,700 days. He was the leader of the Del Lobos, and he's been caught.
He was wanted for that long?
Yes, most wanted man in the crossing, I believe.
But did you not say earlier that he was angry at Cook for bringing deputies to his doorstep?
Do you understand now why I would like to bury this silliness?
It sounds very contradictory.
It does. And unfortunately, as one of the newer folks, I'm not sure that I could have spoken up in the moment to try and tone things down without getting a tongue lashing later on, and probably half of it in Spanish, which is not very helpful as I don't speak Spanish. Though I think now, in hindsight, I'd have preferred the tongue lashing over vague threats from Johnny Waggy and other people that were with Mr. Cook at the time.
Well, if business is what you're interested in, you're more than welcome to come meet my uncle. He seems like a bit of a businessman himself.
I've met Mr. Zip a few times, although only ever, I think, in passing, but still, I do very much appreciate the invitation, and I'll at least say hello. Sort of rude, I think, to ride all this way with one's nephew and then just leave.
That's fair enough.
But you're in Milk. What ranch do you mostly work out of? I assume not the one
I-
down here out
I
west.
work independently. I usually visit the ranches all around the crossing. And if... I usually ask around if they have milk to spare that I can
I see.
collect, and
Mhm.
majority of the time they usually have more on hand, so I take what I can get and I pasteurize it myself and sell it on.
Certainly. Well, there's enough folk that are interested in that don't deal directly with ranchers that I imagine that's at least somewhat profitable.
Very much so. I've been saving up for my own milk wagon, but they're very expensive.
Yes, don't I know it. I still owe my sister here $1,000 from her helping me get my own.
Yeah.
Which is part of why I was stopping in various towns and looking at boards.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get the wagon I want.
Why not?
$14,000.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. That's all? Yeah.
Well, I say this because mine was 16 and a half.
Oh.
Put all your money on blackjack. You'll double it.
Knowing my luck, I lose it all. First, don't even go into the game. I just lose it all somehow.
Oh, just let Boris do it.
Yeah.
The important thing to do is always hit.
Always.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you got a soft number. Especially then.
Wow, no one in town at all. And this is where I start to get fuzzy. It's to the right.
Yep, sure is. I believe Twin Rock is behind this rock face in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get back in the habit of collecting people's telegram numbers.
Oh.
Oh, you have far too many.
Me and my uncle had very similar telegram numbers.
Oh?
His is real kinky 699. Mine is under you 696.
Oh, that is similar. Is that a UY?
Mm-hmm.
696. Well, Mr. Oscar, I shall send you a telegram with my own. And we're back in Armadillo before we head east again.
Sounds fair enough. This is your horse, Hades.
It is. It is my horse. What the fuck?
Hello.
Is this like a private conversation? Should we leave?
It might turn private, but at least say hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Fine.
Hello, Zip.
Who are your friends?
Oh.
Hello, Zip. Abdul Qadir. We've met a few times.
I'm Hades.
Okay.
Hi. We've also met.
Mostly in
Oh,
passing.
yes.
We rode out here with Oscar just to make sure he wasn't stopped by anyone or robbed or arrested or anything.
Oh, well, fair enough. Alright, so what happened?
Preston happened. Again.
Right. But Sophie shot your horse, causing you to fall, and then he shot you while you were on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Why did Sophie decide to step into this?
I don't know, because so here's what happened. I was gambling in Armadillo, and there was a lot of deputies in town, 10 maybe more. some of them were even in the gambling room, and I know Preston is wanted for what happened. But while I was playing blackjack, I saw a man standing in the corner staring at me a lot. And then I realized it was Preston, but in a change of clothes. None of the deputies kind of picked up on it, but I did. When he left, I followed him. Soapy comes into town. I don't know where Preston went. He rides by and he shouts something, like, as he's riding away. He tends to do that a lot, where he will say something, make a remark, and then run off. But Sophie said, "What's going on?" And I told her what happened to me, between me and Preston. And she said, "Well, okay, well, I'm not getting involved. That's between you two." So I thought, fair enough. This is my opportunity. He's leaving town. Mounted up on a horse, and I chased after him. Put a gun to his head. He drew his. He tried to, manipulate and talk his way out of it. Sophie drew her gun, telling me not to, harm Preston because it was her friend. I told her, well, you said you weren't going to get involved, so you should probably stay out of this. And anyway, I followed through my promise to shoot Preston, and before I got maybe 2 shots off, and Sophie then shot my horse from underneath me, and while I was laying on the ground, Preston shot me 2 times in the chest. And the worst part is, while I was being treated, Sophie was talking to the deputies and I guess convinced them not to arrest me while I was being treated. Got me out of town, took me to Benedict, and who was there waiting for me? Preston. And we get into this whole other argument that lasted another while, because, it seems to be a common theme between me and him, where we argue for hours. Then Sophie says, "You're going to go meet Daza," and he follows along from Benedict all the way to Baldur's Gate Church. That broken down one, you might know about it. We meet Daza there. And Preston's trying to explain his side of things to Daza. I try to explain my things, but everyone kept telling me to shut up. Because they were more focused on talking about something else that happened that was more important to them. I told them that I won't be talked down on, I won't be told to shut up. I'm the one that's filled the bullets, I want to speak my piece.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Was this yesterday, my friend?
It was, yes.
Around about what time?
Maybe 18 hours ago.
Sure. I just asked because I'd seen Mr. Preston before that.
Yeah, about 6.5 hours from now. It was very late. Where did Hades go?
Well, she ran off into the bush. I was going to
Okay.
relieve herself.
Oh, okay. Is Zip going to take a shit?
I'm not quite certain what he's doing, but who the fuck is this?
That is a good question. Hopefully just someone delivering something.
Are you okay, Oscar?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, hope I'm getting shot again. Oh, my horse is fine too.
I'm like fucking pissed off right now. So if
The worst part was everyone was just saying that I'm just complaining.
yeah, that's some bullshit. That's fucking
Like they
bullshit.
were really trying to like, what's the word? Undermine the situation.
Jesus Christ.
Like really talk it down like that. I'm just
downplay, yes, downplay.
They were downplaying the hell out of it. Yeah.
Oh, right. You know, like sticking 2 bullets in somebody's chest. You have to downplay that to what? How? Please tell me. For fuck's sakes.
And that's not even factoring in the other things he said, which he backpedaled on. He said he only said these things to get underneath my skin. He didn't actually intend to do it, but he still said these things regardless. You know, about visiting graves and all those other things.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And everyone around me was just downplaying the hell of it, and it was pissing me off because they were just more concerned about their own problems. And I get it. I get it. We don't know each other.
Him?
I don't think many of them even know Preston. I think they were just more concerned with their own interests, which I get it. They don't know me.
Okay. Repeat yourself from when you met with Daza.
Okay. So we get to the church. Daza's there. You know, me, Sophie, Preston, Amanda, Daza's sister, I think, and this other man. I think he said his name was Gabriel. And we're all stood there, and I'm trying to tell them what this man's been saying about, you know, not just about me, how he's been talking about us in general, how he's been talking about graves, and he was backpedaling, saying he was only saying these things to get underneath my skin. And it just felt like he was trying to manipulate the situation into it looking like not as big of a deal as it is. And it felt like everyone was just trying to downplay everything I was saying. Dahlia kept telling me to shut up altogether. Like, wouldn't even let me speak, and I told her not to talk down on me.
Wait, she told you to shut up.
She told me to shut up. She told me to shut up. And while I was injured on the ground, Amanda kicks me because I'm getting pissed off with them trying like interrupting and trying to bring up some other point when, you know, the situation we have is, you know, we have Preston right in front of us. Let's deal with this issue right now because he's here right now. But they were more wanting to talk about something else that was going on. Something about a snitch. I don't know. Someone who apparently snitched on Daza hiding in a cave. So I think they were more concerned with that, which I understand. I don't know them. They don't know me. I get that their problems obviously take priority over mine. But I was the one who's bandaged up, just recently been shot down by this guy. Sophie, who said she wasn't going to get involved, gets involved. Prevents me from getting my blood. And Daza was the only person who had my back. Because what? Because
he lets Amanda kick you on the ground.
He didn't let her. She kind of like just stomped on me, then walked away. Because I was being an asshole. I'll admit it. I was telling them to stop fucking waffling and get to the point. So Daza tells Preston to put his hands up because he's pissed off about the graves being mentioned, regardless of what's happened or how Preston intended it to come across. Daza gets mad about that, tells him to put his hands up, and he's gonna take him somewhere, I'm assuming to shoot him. Then Preston makes a run for it. Daza chases after him. He's trying to shoot him. And Preston runs by me, I try to shoot him, and then Dahlia tackles me to prevent me from shooting him. I don't know why everyone's defending this man. Sophie prevented it, and Dahlia's stopping me from shooting him too. I don't understand what is going on.
Did Sophie try to stop Daza?
Yeah. They were all trying to stop Daza from doing what he wanted to do. Apart from, like, I don't know where Amanda was. She walked away from the whole thing, and so did Gabriel. It was mostly just Sophie and Dahlia trying to prevent Daza from doing what he wanted to do. So I had two opportunities to get my blood, and both times were prevented last night, and all I got was 2 shots in the chest for it.
Alright, well, I don't give a fuck who it is. If anyone tries to stop you again, fucking put them down. We'll deal with it.
Yep, so that's what happened there.
The only reason why Sophie isn't getting a bullet is because of Vern. And honestly, that is very thin.
Yeah, Sophie doesn't know me, but she's friends with Preston. It's a lot. I thought I was going to finally get my blood at that church. I thought Daza was finally going to be the person to help me get it.
Dahlia's on her way here now, so as soon as she gets here, she'll be dealt with too.
It was a bad situation. I understand they wanted to figure out who the hell snitched on Daza hiding in the cave. I get that is important. But when
No,
you...
now snitches are important. Now that it has... Yeah, alright.
Right. Right.
But when you have someone who has hurt me twice now by shooting me, standing in front of you, and we have an opportunity to deal with it, and you prevent me from dealing with it, you prevent me from getting my blood. That's what I have an issue with.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But I don't know, maybe Dolly was trying to protect me because, you know, I was already injured. I don't know.
Goodbye, tackling you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about logical.
I don't know, Zip. I don't know any of these people. I don't even know Dazzle that well, but he's the only one who had my back.
Yeah, but not to have your back. He did it because of the graves.
I just feel like I wandered into something. There's a lot of history between people, and maybe I'm just not quite understanding everything. But they're not putting themselves in my shoes. I'm just trying to live a peaceful life and deliver milk, Zip. He came after me while I was just doing my job. I was in the middle of loading my wagon, ready to do my next route, and he tries to punch me, so I kick his ass. Then I thought, okay, it was dealt with, so I get him up on his feet, and then he tries to kick my ass, so I kick his ass again. And after I embarrassed him twice, he decides to ride out of town, shoot my milk wagon up, and when that wasn't enough, he came back into town and shoot me in the face. And yet people are still saying I'm complaining. People are still sitting there saying I'm making a big deal of everything. Am I crazy here?
No, the fella fucking shot you. I don't know why the fuck people are saying you're making the big deal of everything.
Well, that's what Dahlia was saying. She said I was just complaining.
Complain about getting shot?
Yeah, she said I was whining. And I told her I'm not an outlaw, I'm a milkman. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't like get shot for breakfast and then just walk it off. Or forget about it. it was just very confusing. Because what everyone told me, if someone pushes you around, you push them back, you don't let them bully you. And that's exactly what he was doing. I mean, Millie was there for the initial argument.
Yep.
Millie, he is probably the only person here who could actually see my side of things. All these other people are just assuming.
Yeah, it was absolute bullshit.
But before he shot me in the face, he said this is because of what your Uncle Ollie did. So even then, his reasons for shooting me made no sense. The only thing he keeps mentioning is it's because I threatened to shoot him, and I did. Because he couldn't take a hint. He couldn't take the fact being beat up should be a wake-up call to leave me alone. He had to keep pressing the issue. He had to stand in town for 2 hours and square off with me. He had to come into the surgery room while I was just being treated by surgeons to square off with the deputy. He had to come into the blackjack room while I was gambling just to stare at me. And yet everyone thinks I'm the one coming after him. It's like he's tormenting me.
It's like from the beginning, he was just trying to torment you. I mean, you kindly asked if you wanted some milk and chocolate. And then he called you a fucking creep.
Yeah, he did.
Which pissed me off because you were just clearly being nice.
Yeah, that's all I can really say on it. I think I've covered everything. But thankfully I had Hades here to, look out for me while I was healing up. Don't mind the Phil.
What?
What?
Oh, I said don't mind her veil.
I figured that it was, maybe just a part of her outfit.
Yeah, why would we mind the veil?
Some people have been off put by it today.
All right, well, leave the circle. I'm put off by your veil.
Oh. Okay.
It's a joke.
Don't, you can't take, no, you can't take what he
Hades.
says seriously.
I'm not.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I mean, sometimes you should take what he says seriously, but, that time, no.
She taught me how to make dynamite today. That was fun. I've been thinking about putting the, dynamite in a milk bottle to give to Preston.
Well, you still got all your fingers, so it must have been somewhat successful.
I don't.
Yeah, well, you didn't blow yours off.
I do think him nitro popping with a bottle of milk would be funny. I'd
Good.
give you the nitroglycerin for it just because I think it'd be funny.
It would be hilarious.
It would be.
You'd just be covered in broken glass and milk.
I think it'd be covered in a bit more.
Put a couple of eggs in there too.
You know, his hand might. It is very explosive.
So you said Dolly's coming here soon.
She should be. She telegrammed me from Benedict's Point saying that Law was filled. I'm just assuming that maybe she's waiting outside. That Law might still be in Armadillo. I don't know.
Well, when we came through, there was no one in Armadillo.
She might be falling off her horse, but we don't want to help her because then, you know, she'd be enabling the bitching. Or what'd you say she said? Whining?
Complaining.
Whining, yeah. Shouldn't disturb her. We'll give it like 5-10 more minutes. Who the fuck is this?
Probably somebody doing a delivery.
Yeah, it's those ladies for the ice delivery. One of them is Quinn Harper, and I don't
Who
know
the fuck
about
is
the other
Quinn
two.
Harper?
She's a lady named Quinn Harper.
I'm gonna rob
She's
him.
delivering ice. They're delivering ice.
This ice is like an hour late.
Oh God.
What the fuck is wrong with you? On slow mode?
They're running up.
Oh
What
God.
job fair?
That horse is going to kick him.
Yeah, he will kill that horse.
Yeah.
He's not actually going to rob them, right?
How much you
I
would
think
pay for this
he's
ice?
just gonna fuck with him.
30 silver?
He might rob him, but I doubt it.
I'll just move it. He can do his thing in peace.
No. No,
Introduce
silver
myself
is
to them.
on the down. I think it's like relates to like $12 cash.
Yeah, that veil's coming in handy.
Silver.
What? Really?
I said hi.
Silver
My
doesn't
name
go
is
what it used
Hades.
to.
I don't.
Oh, I thought you meant from the people back
We'll
there.
take $13. Are they flavored? Now I want $26. No, get these out. I don't want them near me. You know, I shot my uncle because he gave me a flavored cigarette once. Wait, is it not flavored? All right, I'll give you this $26 back if all three of you can answer a singular question. Okay, you all have to answer at the exact same time. I'll count it down. No hint. Okay. Does mint belong in cigarettes? Don't say anything. It's answer at the same time. You already broke the rule. I'm trying to give you your money back. Ah!
What was?
Are you sure?
I think they must have all said yes or no. I don't know, whichever answer he wasn't looking for.
Well, you're, I guess, pretty much informed on what we were talking about now, Abdul.
I love wheat bread.
Yes, I suppose I am. Who's this Daza person? Someone mentioned him to me the other night, asked if I knew him, and I've not heard of him before.
First time I met him, he kidnapped me.
Well, first time I met Preston, he kidnapped me, so I suppose we're even there.
I guess he was a long-time friend of my uncle over there.
It is really good. It is really good, especially when it's like nice and warm. Mm-hmm.
I think he even rode with my uncle for a while.
I'm Millie.
I am not really sure on what he does these days.
That's right.
Good man to know then, I suppose.
Lynn? Juliet? Sophia? Yes. Be well.
Oh, a man by the name of Barton was here last night. In the West.
Here at this campfire.
No, he was in Armadillo and Saloon.
Yeah, I'll probably reach out to you. If you want to rob him, go ahead.
Who?
If you, what? You said the who.
What do you mean rob?
If you want to rob him, go ahead.
Why would I want to rob him? He gave me a gun.
I'm just saying.
Why would you say it?
Why does it matter?
I thought he was your friend.
Ooh, Barton.
No. You
Yeah.
wanted to take my wife and fucking torture her.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
It is.
I feel like he came out here to try and talk to you.
Well, that was a fucking mistake.
It is. He gave me a gun. Like, I guess it was like some sort of memorabilia or something.
He'd say, "Here's your father's gun back. I'm sorry for shooting all his friends."
He didn't add that part. He just said that it was collecting dust, so he wanted me to have it.
Was it just you and him?
No, Daza was there too.
Where were you?
In the saloon in Armadillo. But then, they wanted to go and check on the graves because, you know, of the things Preston was saying. They wanted to make sure they weren't tampered with.
I'm gonna lose it.
I feel like I'm talking too much. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Yeah, way to go, Oscar.
What?
I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand.
I think she wants you to spell it out for her.
No, that man.
Oh, we saw Barton again today. Near Emerald. So he's, you know, up and around if you wanted to telegram him or something.
I'm good on that one. As long as he just stays east. Jesus Christ.
Feel like there's a lot of things that I'm not clued in on. Thought he was like your friend or something.
Yeah, I thought he was a friend too.
Oh, Preston was upset because I kept calling him a rat, but I wasn't referring to him as like a snitch. I was just literally calling him like an actual rat. Because he sneaks away like a rat, he scurries away like a rat. Attacks me when it's most convenient for him.
Next time you see him, tell him if he was a gun, he'd be a varmint rifle.
That's a good one.
And he looks like a rat, and I can say that because he said that I was ugly.
Well, man
Well-
keeps his face covered most of the time.
Shut up, Zip. You said I was beautiful.
Was I drunk?
Maybe it was one night in Sisika.
Well,
Oh,
that explains it.
Yeah. Siska just does something for me, I think.
Well, damn. I'll erase that memory.
Yeah, probably best.
I mean, I know you came out here, Abdul, to do some business. Don't feel like you need to stay or anything.
Oh, no, you're fine. At this point, I almost feel like I should stay in case something happens and someone not affiliated needs to take Dahlia somewhere.
No, we're not gonna kill her. She's my ex.
Isn't that like more of a reason to kill her?
Sounds so bad, but
That's
no.
what I was
th-
thinking.
No, I'm the one that cheated on her.
Oh, okay.
They're
So,
good friends now. It's fine.
You're talking like Dahlia from the Bastards, Dahlia?
Yeah. But this was why she wasn't with the bastards then. She was with the little gang.
I know she was barely with the Bastards when I first met her.
Yeah, when she was with the bastards, I stabbed her.
you stabbed her?
Yeah.
I think like one did. I need to be. You know what? It's probably better that I don't know.
Also, yeah, you could just go ahead and go fuck yourself with that. You want me to explain the last fucking 3 years of my life here in this shithole? No.
No, not really. I don't think I want to know. But
No.
I feel like me not knowing is just getting me in trouble because then I say things and then you all get angry.
I mean, if you say something to someone that I like, then I'll tell you you're an idiot. But nothing you said so far makes you an idiot.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I think President wants to drop all this. But of course he does. I mean, he's the one who's kind of walked away from this unscathed. Apart
Right,
from a
what do you-
bruised
well-
ego from being beaten up by a milkman, but
To be fair, didn't he get shot?
no.
I thought this whole thing was because Ollie shot him.
Oh well, yeah, Ollie did shoot him. But he shot me because Ollie shot him. Had I have actually, shot him down last night and so he didn't intervene, this would probably be all be squared away right now. So if anything, it's Sophie's fault.
You have strange gloves.
What was your gloves?
They're strange. They have a little clip on them.
Are they strange?
They're not. They're unique.
I don't think they're that unusual, are they?
They're not strange, but they're unique.
Is he okay, Millie?
I guess today was the day.
The day for what?
Okay.
This feels great on my back.
Is this what we're doing today?
Try yours in the fire.
I chose not to go in the fire.
You missed.
I can do stitches, but I don't think I can do burn wounds.
It's easy. You want me to tell you how? Shoot your gun into their temple.
Oh, I know how to treat wounds.
Well, that would make sure that they are in fact dead. Yes.
There's someone here.
I cauterized my uncle's head.
Who's that?
Okay, I will be leaving for you guys to have this conversation. Good luck.
I think that's
Okay.
Talia.
Send me a telegram later.
I need to go for a pee.
All right. Well, I'll wait till you get back to have this conversation. Actually, I'll go pee with you, Millie. Handle it.
That's weird.
Girl talk.
Okay.
We can pee in this giant bowl.
Isn't someone cooking out of there?
Are you the pissing police?
I might be.
Howdy.
Howdy. They are taking a piss.
Together? Oh,
Yes.
We're peeing in the bowl.
damn.
You're missing.
I am missing, but I gotta stoke the fire. Oh my god. You didn't tell me this bowl was still hot. It's heating up your pee.
Oh,
Duh.
The smell.
No, that's because you're pissing on fire. And it's not called stoking the
Fucking
flames. You're pissing on them.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of whiskey.
I don't know. It must be in their blood.
It must be. It really actually must be.
How are you?
I'm better than I have been the past couple of days. I don't feel as shitty today.
That's good. Is that a new outfit? I like it.
No, it's actually the same one that I've been wearing.
Really?
I mean, I change clothes a lot, so I have a lot of clothes.
Same. Yeah, every time I go to the tailor, they always tell me that I have to, get rid of an outfit if I want more.
It might actually be time for me to go through things I don't actually wear and get rid of stuff. And I hate that.
I do too. I kind of learned a trick though. So if you wear, if you wear something and then you hang it up again, you just want to like hang it up backwards. And then the clothes that are hanging up forwards after about, 3-4 months, if I haven't worn them, then I try to get rid of them. Because if I ain't wearing them, then what's the use? But it's taking up space.
I guess that makes sense.
And then when I feel like I've, cleared out my closet enough, then I'll go shopping.
Give me an excuse to buy more clothes. Have you been the past couple days?
Really just laying low. There's that whole thing with Oscar that was happening, that I guess is still happening. But yeah, I woke up and was just like doing telegrams and organizing things, and I ran into Oscar, and that whole thing with Preston happened. Funny thing is he wasn't even the one to even shoot Preston in the first place.
Yeah, so I was told.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you, Dahlia. That man, Preston, is a fucking jackass.
Oh, I like Preston. I like him a lot, actually.
Yeah, I don't really care for him much.
Well, he's kept me and Sophie out of Siska, so I can't really complain.
Sure. Yeah, everyone's, you can have your own opinions on things. Oh. It took all of it out of you, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? I feel like I really need to stand up to eat this stew.
And how are you today, Oscar?
Like shit.
Well, you look better.
Yeah, I mean, I still got the bandages on underneath, but at least the face bandages can come off. How does my face look?
Better? Better.
Okay.
It does look better than, well, when it was wrapped up.
Oh, that's good.
What have y'all been up to today?
Not a whole lot. Spending time with Hades. And he taught me how to make dynamite today. That was fun. I think she said she was going to some kind of event thing that's going on. It's like a pajama party.
What?
Apparently, it's a place people go to dressed in their pajamas.
Really?
Huh.
Now I have a nice pair of pajamas. Where's this party?
I can get you Hades' telegram. She'll tell you.
Who owns pajamas?
I do. Zip hates them.
Anyone want any milk?
No.
I'm alright right now. Thank you, though.
Hey. I was gonna give him to Hades so she can make scalloped potatoes, but
Actually, yeah, if we get back to Armadillo, I'll buy some from you, because we could use some for some scalloped potatoes as well.
okay. He's gonna fill that pot soon.
I was just thinking that.
I feel like you should be concerned about that. I think that there's something medically wrong there.
Not good, especially if you're in the desert. He's gonna have to drink a lot of water.
Obviously, he does drink a lot of water.
And he's already missing a kidney.
Ow.
Jeez.
He's lost a leg. He's lost a kidney.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I like how Oscar's just like, you're staring so much shit right now between people.
Oh yeah,
He's
can't
not
forget about
lying.
the
He's
missing
not
patch
lying.
of
He's
hair.
telling a lot of truth. He's doing it
What?
in a way that's just staring so much shit.
But is he balding? Is he balding?
Well, not, you know, naturally. Oscar and Zip were messing around and fighting, and Oscar got a little bit too into it and smashed Zip's head up against a tree. And so we were trying to do stitches, but Todd had this amazing idea to cauterize it. So we cauterized the wound, and his hair got singed off in the process because we didn't shave it first.
I didn't realize I was good at fighting. I'm 5-on-1.
I mean, you can't really tell it's there because he combs his hair over a different way, and so it's fine. But at the same time, it's still there.
Yeah, I stabbed him in the head.
Yeesh.
You know, to cauterize the wound.
No, you shouldn't have done that.
That was your idea.
No, I said you had to lay it flat. I was telling you to lay it flat.
Todd just gave me a really hot knife and said put it in his head.
And I was telling you to lay it flat. You weren't listening.
Well, I laid it flat eventually.
Sounds like Todd should have been the one to do it, or you.
I don't think we should have cauterized it at all. It was his head.
Yeah, I was just about to stitch it, but you know, everyone else thought that cauterizing it was going to be the best option. Welcome back.
Howdy.
Howdy. All right. I have to ask you a question, Dahlia.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Did you tell Oscar here to shut up?
Yes.
Because he kept bringing up that he got shot by some fella?
Yeah, he's complaining about it a lot.
Yeah, you guys were standing with the fella that shot him?
I thought that they'd had that settled. How did you guys not have that settled?
Told you I was about to settle it, and then Sophie got in the middle of us. She shot my horse from underneath me, and then he put 2 in my chest while I was on the ground. Trust me, I thought it was settled after I kicked his ass God knows how many times. But he wouldn't let it go.
Jesus.
After he shot up my milk wagon, he came back into town, and then he did this to my face. It is very confusing because I'm telling you, this man kept coming after me a lot of times. The first time was me. I pushed him because after he was rude to me, I called him a pussy and come and say it to my face, which he did, so I beat him up for it. The first time was on me, the rest was all on him. Up until the last one was definitely on me.
The two of you sound like children.
It started off childish, you know, a little, you know, punch up in the middle of town, a bit of arguing. But things got more serious when Ollie gunned him down. And since then, he's just been coming after me for it.
Who is this Preston guy that everyone from Thieves Landing is acting like fucking pussies?
There's a fella that runs with Gideon. Or he's friends with them, or he's close with them. I don't know.
So why did Sophie shoot fucking Oscar's horse and then let him get shot down and didn't do shit about it?
That's a question for Sophie, not me, because I was not there. All I know is that yesterday we, Dazza and I had a run-in with Law. We left the west, came east, sent telegrams. Sophie showed up with Preston, with Oscar. And it was a shit show from the start.
And then what's this about a fucking snitching on Daza?
Daza and I, we left Armadillo to go have a conversation. We were originally going to go to the little shack, the little house that I was staying at. And then we changed our minds and we went up towards the caves. We were there, I want to say maybe 20, maybe 30 minutes, if that. We hadn't really talked for very long. He'd called his horse away, that there was no way anybody could have known that we were up there. 3 law dogs showed up. says that they had received a tip that we were up there. I was in town. There were only, I want to say, a handful of folks there, maybe like 3 or 4.
One of them probably being Preston because he was sneaking around town, probably around the time that happened.
Preston's not a snitch.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because he's saved my ass numerous times. He's not going to do that to me.
Baby saved Millie's ass, but she was a snitch.
He's not a snitch. Couple of folks that were working the bar in Armadillo and a couple of folks that were working the Plucky Cactus. That's it. I didn't recognize any
Those
of
aren't
them.
snitches, those are civilians.
I'm telling you who was in town.
What I don't understand is why Sophie said she wasn't going to get involved.
She wasn't going to get involved if it had to do with you dying, not the other way around. Clearly. She doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't matter. Sophie is legitimately nothing.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about it all. It felt cut and dry to me.
It blows my mind that all these people are willing to fucking tackle you, tell you you're a fucking pussy over you getting shot and wanting blood. That pisses me off.
Like I said, it would have all been done last night. Sophie wasn't in the way. I would have got my blood and things would have been dealt with.
Right. I'm assuming you'll tell Preston that we're still gonna go after him.
I've already told him that to his face. Even when I was healing over in the back of Sophie's horse. I told him then I'm not going to stop until I get what I deserve.
Did Daza shoot him last night, or he just never caught him?
Daza tried to shoot. He tried to take him into the church, but then he made a run for it. I think either Daza was going to shoot him himself or hold him up and make me take care of him. I think that's pretty much what he said to me. He was going to try and hold him up and let me get my licks in. Like I said, I was done with that guy after the third time of kicking his ass. I felt like I had nothing really to prove to him, but he had something to prove clearly because of what Ollie did to him. But again, everyone's friends are Preston, so I'm like climbing a mountain trying to get my point across.
You got something to say?
I'm just tired of hearing about it. I don't care.
Then leave.
No.
I want to hear about it because I don't know why the fuck everyone's choosing to save this motherfucker over a quill.
What nobody is. I'm just going to
Sophie
subscribe to
did.
the thought. Well, yeah,
Sophie
that's
fucking
Sophie.
shot Oscar's horse and then let this fucking motherfucker shoot him while he was down. And then Oscar comes to people that he's supposed to fucking trust and gets told to shut up. That's fucking crazy to me, Dahlia.
There were far more important things going on.
Like what? Than my nephew getting shot. What's more important?
Trying not to go to Sisika, trying to keep Daza from going to
That's
Sisika.
an everyday thing.
A little bit more important.
Why?
Preston and Oscar can get their licks in. That's between the two of them.
Apparently not. Apparently he can't. If certain people are around, they're gonna stop him.
Take it up with Sophie.
Why is Daza going to prison more important now than ever?
What?
Why is him staying out of prison more important than it is on a daily basis anyway? What's in
When it came
Sisika?
to the list of things that were actually going on last night, I would say that whatever little tiff that Oscar and Preston have is probably...
It's not a little tiff. This motherfucker shot Oscar.
I don't really understand the downplay.
Yeah, what the fuck
There's
is the
no-
downplay
there's no
here?
downplay
He
here.
gets shot and it's a little tiff?
I just have a question. If, and I'm just speaking hypotheticals here.
Mm-hmm.
If, I shot you right now, you would want to get blood back for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I don't need anybody to get in my way to do it or
Oh.
do it for me.
And
So if
what
Daza
if
stood
Daza stood
you and
between
that,
us?
you would shoot Daza? Or to
What?
get your blood on Oscar?
I'm so confused. What?
Okay. You just said you don't need anyone to stand between it. So Oscar shoots you. Daza stops you. You shoot Daza to shoot Oscar?
No. What? I did not say that.
You just said no one will stop you from getting it.
No, what I mean is that this is my business with him. That's it.
I agree. My business with Preston was my business. That's the
Right,
point I'm
and the
making.
fella was standing there next to everybody.
And I don't even know why Sophie brought him there to begin with.
Okay, and then when Oscar tries to get his blood, you tackle him.
I did, yes.
Right.
There were other things going on.
Like what?
Amanda wanted to talk to us about everything that was going on in Armadillo, the person that sent in a tip.
Okay, and what did that conclude to?
I don't think they figured out who yet.
We didn't, no.
Right, so Amanda saw somebody in Armadillo. That was a more pressing thing.
Yeah, somebody that almost got Daza arrested. That ran us out of the West, yes.
Who ran you out of the West now?
What the law did.
The law, that's a constant thing, Dahlia.
You're right, I know. I'm not arguing and saying that it's not.
But yet that was more important
At the time, yes, that was a little bit
than
more
this man
important.
standing next to the man that fucking shot him and everyone telling him to shut the fuck up about
I
it.
didn't know why he was there to begin with.
Well, maybe if you didn't tell him to shut up, Oscar would explain it. But then Oscar tries to get his fucking blood and you tackle him. This is my fucking nephew, Dahlia.
Yeah, I'm well aware of who this
And
is.
everyone is making him seem like he's fucking nothing. Like I'm fucking nothing. Which is blowing my fucking mind.
That is not true at all. Why
That's
don't you
ex-
let him?
the
Why don't you let
second-
him do things for himself?
Because the second someone shoots him and starts talking shit on Isaac's grave and doing all this shit, it's bringing me involved. And then he tries to go do it himself, and you fuckers stop him. How is he supposed to do it when he has fucking everybody and their mother protecting him?
I will be honest, I did not want to get Zip involved in this. It was mostly
I don't
between.
know why you did.
I haven't.
Because you fucking tackled him when he was trying to get himself his blood, tell ya. And Sophie fucking shot his horse.
What would be the other solution? I shoot through all of you to get to him?
Next time, yes. Do that.
I understand that no one wants to get arrested, and I understand this is certainly a problem that needs to be dealt with, but we don't know anything about it. Like I said, it could have been someone hunting, it could have been a civilian. I'm not, like I said, I'm just a fucking milkman, but we can't just be angry at everybody for talking to law. Unless it's someone who shouldn't be talking to law. Am I right on that one, or am I... Correct me if I'm wrong. And if I hear something while I'm working in that town, if I figure out who may have said something, I will certainly let you all know. But last night I felt like nothing I could really do to get to Preston because of what Sophie did.
That's a conversation you need to have with her. Because no, she shouldn't have gotten involved. Nobody should.
But then you say that, but you got involved.
I did. And I told
Okay.
you exactly why.
Because you had more pressing things.
There were more important things going on.
Right, like Amanda seeing some fucker in Armadillo. That led to nothing, and Dodds are trying to stay out of Cisco, which is 24/7.
Pretty much, yes.
I think they were upset that someone gave away his location. It wasn't just like Law stumbling upon them. It sounds like...
It was on the nose. It was
But that
very
was-
on the nose.
That was afterward. It doesn't fucking matter.
I don't know. Like I said...
I know it mattered to Daza because he was ready to ride right into Armadillo and shoot just about everybody that was in town, and I had to talk him out of doing that. Do you have Preston's telegram, Oscar?
No, Preston is not getting a telegram. Now Preston has to deal with fucking me. And that motherfucker ain't coming out alive. Limb by limb, that motherfucker will bleed.
I think you need to let him deal with this.
I don't give a fuck now. Because now I'm involved. And no, because when Oscar tries to get in himself, he has everyone in the fucking entire crossing stopping him.
I will say this though, Preston tried to involve the rest of us right off the bat. Bringing up
How so?
There
bringing
was
up
no
dead
rest
folk.
of us. After I have this conversation with Daza, it's only Quills in this fucking gang.
What did you need to talk to me about?
I assumed you wanted to know what happened.
With what?
Getting shot.
You got shot?
Yes.
By who?
Cucamonga. How do you not know this? He pistol whipped Winnie in the middle of town. He took myself, Amanda, and Judge. He let Amanda and Judge go.
Why did he let him? Oh, well, yeah, Amanda's secretly trying to fuck him, I guess. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if that's the case, but I do know that Amanda's been meeting with him, trying to convince him to come back out west. And who the fuck is Dredge?
Judge?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
He's one of Cook's folks.
I also found out from Amanda the other day that Winnie's been going and seeing Cucamonga as well.
He left her in town. He didn't want to take her.
He left who in town?
Winnie. Because Seth was bitching about it.
Seth was bitching about leaving Winnie?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, half of Cook's gang set up for Baby, so that doesn't surprise me. Didn't they all get shot down by the fucking ranch folk, too?
They did, yeah.
I also heard from Amanda that Whitefeather has passed.
Yeah, that happened that same day. He went off by himself.
The ranchers killed Whitefeather?
Yes. How did nobody tell you this? How did nobody send you a telegram?
I suddenly need to take another piss. I'm gonna go over it. It's starting to cause a bit of crossover. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna chill over here while they finish the wife avatar stuff. Okay, hopefully.
How I shouldn't be shot in the back. He said that he wanted this to end. Cucamonga did. That he said the same thing to Amanda and Judge and myself, that them ranchers just want to be left alone. But I don't think that that's true at all.
How is that true? They've been taking people out of towns and shit. What? That does not make any sense.
It doesn't make any fucking sense, because the only thing that I said is if that's really how they feel, then I'm not the person they need to talk to. Amanda's not the person they need to talk to. They actually need to grow some fucking stones and talk to Zip and Cook themselves.
Right.
These motherfuckers are wondering why I'm fighting or what? I don't even want to fight the fucking ranch. I want California. But they wanted to protect them. So that's why we're involved in this bullshit.
But I found out yesterday that apparently all them ranchers are in Sisika right now.
Yeah, all the ranchers and all the goons.
Mm-hmm. And Winnie turned herself in yesterday so she could go to Sisika. I don't really know why.
Jesus.
Probably to protect baby.
I don't know. This is all an absolute shit show.
This whole thing with the ranch people, I feel like, isn't really something I'm gonna get involved with. I'm just gonna keep trying to deliver my milk and take care of my problems. Or at least try to. But like Zip said, if people are gonna try and stop me, won't be held responsible. I'll hold me responsible, I don't really care. But I'm gonna keep going forward with this until Preston's on his back.
Yeah, well, since everyone wants to stop you from doing that, I'm gonna join you.
I'm trying to take care of it, Zip. Like I said,
No, I know you are, but people won't let you, so I'm gonna make sure that if one stops you, I'll fucking put them down. I don't give a fuck if it's Sophie or anybody else. That pisses me off, though, yeah. It pisses me off that you tackled him, too.
I imagine he'll have problems with Ollie. It was Ollie who shot him originally. I haven't even so much as done more than punch him.
Does Ollie know you got shot for it? Have you seen him?
I haven't seen him since, no. I mean, the motherfucker blew a piece of my jawbone off. And then last night he put 2 in my chest. I knew the risks of what I was doing when I went into it. I'm not even asking anyone to agree with it. But if someone tells me they're staying out of it but get involved anyway, that's where I have a problem. I don't know any of these people, Zib. I don't know Dahlia that well. I understand that my problems are not theirs to give a shit about.
I agree. I don't blame Dahlia for that. I do blame you though, Dahlia, for saying that he should have handled it himself, and then every time he's tried, he's getting stopped. That I do blame you for.
And that's fair
And it
enough.
really pisses me off that people
I have
are
other
trying to
things
stop
on my
him.
plate, and now you know why.
I get it. Then let them fight. Oscar and Preston had no reason of not doing anything because people need to discuss who Amanda saw in Armadillo. It seems like everyone inserting themselves is what stopped that, not fucking Oscar wanting blood. Y'all could have had that conversation when Oscar chasing down Preston. But everyone there decided to stop Oscar and then blame him for everyone stepping in for taking up the time of others. And this all roots to Sophie stepping in first. Because like Oscar said, if he would have got him, it would have been done. But then Sophie decides to bring Oscar and Preston to the same meeting. But no one's pissed off at Sophie.
What? I never said that I wasn't. I'm immensely confused why she decided she was going to do that. I was very confused. And at first I thought that it was over then. Why would they ride together? That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Wasn't by my choice, I can tell you that much.
If Sophie or anybody else gets in your way, I don't give a fuck if it's Daza. Shoot them first. Get your fucking blood, you're a quill.
Okay.
Is Daza gonna be around tonight?
He told me yesterday he was going to.
Do you know what time that would be?
He didn't give me a time.
Alright, I'm gonna go spend time with Isaac. I'll come down in like an hour or so and check telegrams. Couple hours.
I might go and talk to a deputy and get my time served.
I had an Armadillo too.
I'm wanted for that shit last night as well.
What shit?
Chasing Preston out of Armadillo.
No. There, I'll come with you.
If you need anything, telegram me. That goes to both of you.
Will do. So do you have any idea who might have sent that tip about Dazzle?
I have no idea. I saw the folks that were at the saloon in Armadillo and then a couple of folks at the Plucky Cactus, but that's it. If there was anybody else in town, I didn't see them.
Was there any specifics about the telegram that the deputies told you?
Well, they walked up to me and they didn't even see Daz at first, but they were pointing guns at me and they didn't even know who the hell I was.
Did they name you in the tip?
They didn't know my name. They didn't know who I was.
So they only knew that Daz was in the cave.
Hmm.
Okay.
I was just
We're
very
clearly
on the
looking
nose.
for someone who, for some reason, has something against Daz or enough to report him, or it is someone who just happens to be a civilian who saw Dazzle.
Somebody would have to know him just by looking at him, because y'all weren't in town very long, were you? You weren't in town whenever I was there.
That tip must have been sent while all the shit was going on between me and Preston in town. Or at least around about the same time.
Oh, we weren't in that cave very long.
I know, but when all this stuff was going on... this is like right when you guys left me to go and have your talk. Was that where you went, the cave?
Hmm.
So...
We didn't go directly there. We were going to go to the cabin that I was staying at.
Okay, so you both went to the cave. Oh, you went there first and then the cave, but you were talking to me beforehand, so I was in town the entire time while that was ongoing. There was a lot of deputies in town. Then I saw Preston and Sophie. And a couple of civilians. I'm trying to think if I saw anyone by the telegram office. I'm gonna have to think about it, but I don't think anyone comes to mind.
There was no law in town whenever I got into town.
Oh, when
I passed a bunch when I was on my way out here.
when I was in town, there was several of them. A lot of them gambling. Titus was in there. I mean, I definitely remember Titus because he was the one who was telling me he wasn't gonna arrest me. This might be just an idea to help you get more information. Have you ever thought of... I don't really know how you all do these things, but have you ever thought about maybe persuading a deputy to give you more information about that tip? I mean, by persuading, I mean, you know, persuading.
Got a couple strings I can pull. Maybe. Got good rapport with one or two.
It might be a good place to start. Maybe, you know, whoever sent it may have left a name or a telegram number or something. It's just something to go on, I guess.
No. I'm sorry about that last night, though.
Don't blame anybody. You all don't know me. Don't expect anyone to really give a shit. Like I said, I'm more angry with Sophie for one, shooting my horse, and two, getting in the middle of something she said literally a minute before that she wasn't going to get involved with.
At the time, I had no idea that that was the case. I thought that y'all had solved it since y'all came in together.
Well, I know you told me to show up and everything, and I'm not angry about that. But what I was trying to explain that night is, it started over nothing. It was childish. And yes, I got angry, so I kicked his ass. And we stood here in this town and argued for 2 hours. Ollie comes into town. Preston gets pissed off with Ollie and insults him. Ollie loses his temper and guns him down. Next day, I didn't think much of it. I was just working. He approaches me. He comes up to me and says, "I'm ready." And I said, "Ready for what?" And he starts hitting me. So I defended myself and beat his ass. Then I thought, okay, maybe that was him just letting out some, stress. Maybe he's calmed down now. So I help him up to his feet. Do you know what he does?
What?
He tries to attack me again. So I defend myself once more. And then he says I should have just left him behind.
Doesn't look like there's anybody inside.
No. Maybe send a tip or something. So he says I should leave him behind, not get him up. And I said, "Why? I'm going to help you up. I'm not going to leave you here." And then I help him up and he says, I really shouldn't have helped him. I should have just left him. He mounts up on his horse and then shoots the horse on my milk wagon and then rides off. So yes, I pulled out my gun and started firing at him. Didn't get him. He flees town. He then shows up back in town a little while later and shoots me in the face. And when I wake up after my surgery, he's in the medical office taunting me, while a deputy was in there trying to make sure he didn't hurt me again. So when I saw him last night in town fleeing, I saw an opportunity to go after him. And that's when Sophie got involved. Now, I don't know, maybe I'm just the consumer of pettiness, but I feel like Preston kind of showed that day that he had a very bruised ego and had a point of proof.
Sounds like it. I'm gonna sit here and tell you that Preston's an angel because he definitely is not.
I didn't even want to get Dazza involved, to be honest. I don't know why Sophie brought me and him there.
I don't know.
I've been trying to take care of it.
My advice to you is to solve it yourself. Don't let anybody do that for you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, then telling Zip was probably not the right decision. I can give you Preston's telegram if you want to see if he will actually meet you and be a man about it.
Well, I had to tell Zip at least about some of the things he was saying, because he was involving other people. Talking about graves and everything I think is overstepping the line.
It is.
And yeah, I did tell him about everything that happened last night, because I honestly just didn't know what else to do. Like, how am I supposed to get to him if,
Think about it. You already had Ollie push this a little further than he needed to, huh?
Yeah.
If you don't want this to snowball even further, then if I were you, I'd take care of it.
That's if Preston doesn't want to go after Ollie. At the end of the day, it was Ollie who shot him, not me.
That's exactly what I mean. Would any of this even have happened if Ollie hadn't shot him?
Probably not. But then again, Preston's reasons for shooting me keep changing. he said the reason he shot me was because of Ollie, but then last night he was saying it was because I threatened him. But who knows?
I'm so confused by this.
I think Preston's very good at manipulating people.
He's got a lot of friends. He does.
I know you're tired of hearing this. I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm just trying to have my voice heard on all this. I'm gonna take care of it one way or another. Might just take time because he's a slippery little bastard.
Yeah, he is.
You know, he's already wanted for a lot of things, and he came into town in a disguise while there was several deputies over there. He walks into the gambling room, and he's just staring at me in his disguise, and no deputies noticed. It was very bold of him. It's only me who picked up on it. I don't know what that even means, though. I mean, the man shot me in the face and then he's standing over my shoulder while I'm gambling. I feel like he's just prodding. I feel like he wants me to react to him. He says he doesn't, but... I think actions speak louder than words sometimes.
I think you might be right. Do you want his telegram or not?
Yeah, Zip told me I shouldn't just telegram him, I should just take care of it.
I think you should do something yourself, for yourself.
Sure, why not? Telegram him.
You have people step in and do things for you. You're not going to get any respect that way.
I don't want anyone to.
Well, good. Take care of it before Zip does, and then you can tell him that it's done. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
VA 910.
EA?
VA 910. Send him a telegram. Tell him you're tired of people coming between this and you just want to solve it and get it over with. One-on-one. And if he ignores that and he don't want to meet you, then he ain't very much of a manatee.
telegram from Barton.
Did you say you were looking for a deputy?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you send in a tip?
I sent
Or
in
were
the
you-
I sent in the tip and was heading out here. I kind of told him I'd be turning myself in. Hopefully Preston doesn't just come riding out here because the law show up. I don't want him getting grabbed for anything if I'm turning myself in.
Hopefully they don't show up at the same time then. I'm gonna grab a stew.
You know, I'm gonna see if those ladies over there want to buy some more milk. Big customers.
Yeah.
Milk is
Who was the jailed one?
best beverage you could ever
Marcy
have.
Thatcher. I
Oh.
don't remember who held her.
Howdy, folk. Anything I can get y'all?
I'm alright for now, thank you.
Sure.
I'll take a stew.
Sure. Is beef and potatoes all right? It's beef and potatoes, right? Great. Is beef and potatoes okay?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
And for here to go.
I'll probably just eat it here.
You got it. Oh, sir, coming right up.
Oh, hello.
Did you need some food or something?
Oh, I was just wondering if you needed any more milk.
Oh, is this Oscar?
It is. Hello.
Hello. We might need some unpasteurized milk.
I only have pasteurized right now. I've got 10 bottles.
Oh no, I have enough pasteurized, I think. I just need unpasteurized.
Oh, okay. If I get some, I'll bring it over to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you
Yeah.
been? You look better today.
Oh, got the bandages off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Look at that. I got a pretty little scar for it.
I see that. You look so different.
In a good way.
What happened? Yeah. You look more Western,
More Western.
I suppose. Maybe. Um, what happened to you? You said you got shot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who would shoot you?
People who don't like milk, apparently. Milk
But
haters.
everyone likes milk.
No, see, there's a lady over there called Dahlia. If you mention milk to her, she, like, almost vomits.
Did she shoot you?
No, it wasn't her. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't imagine anyone would shoot you over milk.
Milk is a dangerous business.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Why is
I
it so
heard there was wars
dangerous?
fought over milk.
I've never heard of a war over milk.
Mm-hmm. The milk wars.
Where is that? Where did that happen?
You're in the crossing, apparently.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, maybe I did hear about that. That sounds familiar. Wasn't it Kerrigan's and someone else or something?
Maybe. I think it's always got something to do with, the ranch folk, squabbling over
Yeah.
milk sales. But I'm just an independent milk trader. I don't have the backing of a ranch.
Oh, so someone shot you over milk?
Kind of. I think
hi,
they shot me because
Rosie.
they don't like milk.
Oh.
That's a really stupid reason to shoot somebody. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
they
that happened
said
to
get those milk grippers away from me.
you. Ew,
Milk grippers.
Milk grippers.
horrible.
You have milk grippers?
I guess. Do these hands look like milk grippers?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
The milking hands.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Is it? That's good to know. Other people wouldn't agree with you, apparently.
I don't know. Do you want something to eat or drink?
Oh, what do you have?
We got omelets, sausages,
Ooh, omelet sounds good.
kebabs. Ooh, okay. Well, come on in.
I'll be right back. One in the back.
Okay, just one omelet then.
Just one.
You don't want dessert or nothing?
I can't chew anything too hard right now while my jaw is all like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you say there was something metal in it or something?
Yeah, they put some metal in there so, stop it from, swinging.
Oh. That sounds awful. All over milk.
Omelet sounds soft enough.
Yeah, this should be fine.
How
for
much?
you. It's whatever you can spare.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
Oh.
Well, I hope, you get better soon.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll be sure to bring you that unpasteurized milk.
Thank you. I'll take maybe 10 bottles if you can get that.
Yeah, that's no problem at all. I can get that for you.
Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. And I'll buy some pasteurized milk maybe later this week.
Okay. Okay, I'll make sure I'll have some in stock for you.
Thank you. Really appreciate it. How's your family doing? Your uncles?
They seem to be doing okay. I think one's gone to visit a grave, and I'm not sure where the other one is.
Okay. You said visiting a grave?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My father's grave.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I never met him.
Was he a cannibal too?
They've never mentioned it.
Are you a cannibal?
No. Do I look like a cannibal?
I don't really know. I've never met a cannibal before. Would I know if you were?
Well, I'm not trying to eat you, am I?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Not currently in this moment.
You think I'm going to leap over this counter and try and bite you?
I don't know. I don't know what cannibals do, really.
Well,
how
they
eat
bite people, right? That's how they eat people.
Well, what if they, drug you first and then eat you?
Well,
I
that's
don't
true.
know.
Maybe you don't want to buy any milk off me then.
Are you drugging your milk?
No. You've had my milk before. Did you ever feel lightheaded or anything?
Well, I don't usually eat the food. I just serve it.
Oh, have
People
it.
always say that we're poisoning people and drugging people, so I just want to make sure it's not drugged.
Oh, well, your customers haven't felt like they've been drugged, have they?
Well, a couple of them have said, that we poisoned them or drugged them, but
Really?
yeah, we got a blacklist over by the door. If you want to look at it, those are the people that
I bet
accused
Preston's
us
on.
of. Who?
I bet Preston's on there.
No, I don't know Preston. Who's Preston?
Add him to the list.
Why?
Gotta give us a good reason.
Because he accused me of like shitting in the milk and everything.
Oh my goodness. I don't know him, so he's
Sounds
not
like
on the blacklist.
You should be on your own blacklist, not our blacklist. I mean,
Yeah,
he
but
hasn't-
I sell you the milk, so like my product is kind of turning your product, so therefore on the list.
Mm.
Okay. I'll think about it.
I think you should
I
definitely
have to
consider
meet
it.
him first. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to meet him at least.
You don't want to meet
Let
him.
him know.
Oh.
Well, it just seems rude to put him on the list if we've never met him before.
You don't want to meet him. He's evil.
Why? How so?
Yeah, how so?
He's extremely rude.
Mm.
Oh.
And look at my face.
What about your face? Are you saying he did that to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not our milkman.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
I'll put him on the list then.
That's great. That is great. Thank you.
Of course. Then maybe he won't come by here.
The place will be better for it. Trust me.
It sounds like it.
I would like some customers, but I suppose.
All the customers are across the way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mary asked if we needed milk and eggs. Do we need milk or eggs?
No, the milkman's right here.
Oh, okay.
We're getting milk from him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I got about maybe 2.5 dozen eggs right now.
Yeah, we're probably good for a bit then.
I just can't fit them in the apartment because we have so much.
I know. Maybe we should get 2 apartments.
That's what I was
That'd be a
thinking.
good idea.
Or a wagon.
Well, we can't
That
afford
would be.
that yet.
You need a big truck wagon.
I wish. It's a lot of money for a wagon.
And only one person can take out the wagon. So if they're not around, we're...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, instead of getting one big wagon, you both get 2 small wagons each.
Yeah, it might work.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like those
Maybe
little
we can
5
get a
crate
second
wagons.
apartment.
We'll definitely get a wagon at some point, but money's tight right now. We're a new business still.
The only problem with an
Yeah.
apartment is a lot of upkeep. Once you own a wagon, it's yours forever, you know?
That's true. You don't got to make payments on it, but...
Mm.
It's easier right now for us to make weekly payments than it is to one big payment,
No, that makes sense.
Just because the money's so high.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Rosie, I need to tell you.
What now?
You know how we had some boxes in a secret stash because we couldn't fit them all in the apartment?
Don't tell me. We have another.
Well, someone came by and took everything from those boxes, so the secret stash is burned.
Oh, these people. What's wrong with these people? You'd think you would not just steal from food, from boxes. What do you need that stuff for?
Yeah. I think it was
if
only
there's a stable in
desserts.
town, wouldn't there, with a wagon?
Hmm?
Wish there was
Wait, what did you say?
like a wagon place in town. That'd be really ideal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'd have to go to Tumbleweed.
So far.
It ain't that far. I mean, it's a little far, but.
Okay, well.
What was
Thank
that
you for the
sound?
omelette. I think someone's skinning a pelt out there.
God, that was loud.
Yeah, that was really squishy.
So squishy.
Ooh.
Too squishy, if you ask me.
Well, I'm gonna get going, but it was nice to see
Okay.
you again.
Yeah, nice to see you, Mr. Milkman. Hope you
Thank
don't
you.
get shot again.
Oh, I really hope so. Well, I did get shot again last night, but that's a different story.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh. You need to take a break from this getting shot thing.
Yeah, I would like to, but I guess part of the job.
The milk job?
a dangerous business.
Is it that
I was just
dangerous?
explaining the milk wars earlier.
Milk wars.
The milk wars.
I did hear about that. When those McFarlane's people came by the first time, I think they mentioned the milk war.
Oh, right. They got all mad at us because we bought milk from other people once, and then they were.
Yeah, and
It
then
was
they were
a whole-
talking about big milk and how
It
it's.
was
I
so
don't even
stupid.
know. I don't know what they were saying, really.
Nope, me either.
It's serious business, this milk.
It really is. It really is.
Mhm.
And me just being a humble, independent milk trader, I'm the one who suffers the most.
Well, don't let them get you down or shoot you.
Yeah.
I will certainly try. Well, have a great day, ladies. I will be back around probably in an hour or two, and I'll bring that unpasteurized milk for you.
Sure.
Oh,
I'll be
thank
here.
you.
Okay, bye now.
We'll see you later then.
Bye.
Stay safe. Oh, Rosie.
We got Preston added to the blacklist for plucky cactus. Where did Dahlia go? I think I won.
What do you mean?
I got Preston banned from the plucky cactus. He's on the blacklist.
Oh my.
Take that.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Shit. Are you alright?
Yeah,
Alright.
I do that a lot.
You, you need something?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. Well, goddamn. Okay. How many you have? A half dozen. Okay. I would take all of those. Perfect. And you don't have to give me anything for it. No, I'll give you a little. Well, thanks. Thank you. Perfect. Now I can make some banana bread. Oh. You bought all Bugsy's bananas. He told me where to find. I just can't believe he has a. I go up there and I have to spend a whole weekend up there just getting all these lemons, and I can't even find a damn banana tree, and he knows where 17 of them are. You're kidding. No. Oh my god. I have bad memories with that island. I haven't been yet, but I might need to go.
Apparently, I need some type of syrup there to make some tequila.
Oh, I saw
Yeah.
syrup up there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It's just at the general store.
Okay. Well, Ophelia knows how to make it, so I think I'll be heading there with her maybe at some point.
I'm gonna go with Bugsy.
Yeah.
Said he'd show us the old in and out.
Well, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I'll probably rest for I think maybe 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot going on in town right now.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
They
If you need
they want
anything.
unpasteurized milk.
Hey,
They
And
don't try to drink it.
they shouldn't. And I'll be back around. If you need anything, aside from having me shoot Preston, just send me a telegram.
Okay. Oh my god. I sent a telegram to myself. Probably put our guns away if we're gonna get arrested.
Howdy.
Hello.
How goes it? How goes it?
Going okay?
Would you mind if I joined you?
Sure.
I believe we've met before. Have we met before?
Maybe.
Oh, what was your name, kind fella?
Oscar.
Oh, nice to meet you, Oscar. My name's Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. It's a cool name.
Thank you. It means the strength of God in Hebrew.
Oh. I have no idea what Oscar means.
I don't know either. I'm sure there's some scholar somewhere that does know. Alrighty, well, I just wanted to make sure you weren't getting murdered by a mountain lion or something, so I came to help.
No, I'm just trying to get some practice in.
Alright, well, you're doing a fine job, fella. You're doing a fine job.
I'm a little rusty.
Oh, you just gotta, you know.
See if I can hit that shovel.
I believe in you, good sir. There you go.
There we go.
I think you're not rusty at all. You're doing fine. There you go. It's okay to miss your first shot, I've seen, but your second shot, you gotta pop them, you know.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
If you can hit that rooster up there.
That rooster's a tough one, I'll be honest. Well, good sir, I'll leave you to it. I believe in you. You keep practicing. Honestly, a great way to hone your skills is not with these stationary targets, you know.
Oh.
Should probably go hunting, you know. They're always moving and all that. You have to do it from horseback too most of the time. You're trying to practice your skills as a shootist and all.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Maybe I could shoot some birds.
I can shoot a desert iguana straight in the head from horseback.
Oh. What happens to an iguana's head when you shoot it?
It pops like a watermelon.
Oh.
But the meat's still good. That's why you gotta shoot him in the head. Well, I've successfully shot 50 bullets.
You don't realize how much ammo you go through, do you?
Oh, it's a good time, you know.
I think bullets aren't really expensive.
Well, I'll leave you to it, good sir. You have a fine day shooting and all of that.
Thank you. You have a good day too.
Thank you.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the hell out of me. You can't do that with somebody shooting.
Do what?
Oh, you just run up on people, sneak up like that.
I don't know what you mean. I was here the whole time.
Oh god. I'm just practicing.
You good?
I'm okay. God.
Damn it. There we go.
For some reason, this is making me feel a little better.
Oh,
How
it does.
the hell do you do that?
Do what?
God, that.
I know, just spin it on your finger.
I don't know if I have the coordination for that.
You do, just, you know, look at it the same way that, you know, you do when you're cleaning it.
Well,
And balance it on your finger and give it a spin. It's the same thing like a set of keys, you know, the keychain.
Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. I can just hold it there. But how the hell do you change and you flip it? And God, I feel like if I did that, it'd end in disaster.
You know, it's a good way to do a few tricks before you shoot something too. Yeah, I'll show you. See? Then you throw it over your shoulder and...
Oh! Hey, that's kind of impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm nearly coordinated enough for that.
Yeah, practice. I'm not really a good shooter, but, you know, the more I do it, the better you get.
A little bit of flair, sure. Nah, I think I better be done. What was your name again?
It's Oscar.
Oscar. Okay. You better be careful a little bit more in the saloon. You could, I don't know, skin your knee or something.
Uh,
Oh shit. Sorry. It's okay. Chew.
All right, I'm good.
Swallow. God damn.
If you're gonna handle them, I mean this.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you need anything?
you know, I'll take a whiskey.
Sure. You got a preference on what kind?
Just a regular.
Okay. And would you like a glass or do you want a bottle?
A glass.
Okay, I can get that for you here in a second. All right. Okay, there we go. And it's on the house, but if you feel like tipping, that'd be great.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're somebody's nephew, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Isn't
I think I
technically
remember you.
everyone someone's nephew or niece?
No. Those with no aunts or uncles, I guess. Or no nieces or nephews.
Shit, I didn't think of it like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you ever find your family?
Yeah, I found him.
Okay, well, that's good. Must be nice having some family around.
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, I'm not gonna pry too much, but it sounds like maybe he has some reservations about it.
Yeah, it comes with its own problems, I guess.
Yeah, family often has that baggage.
I think the name alone comes with baggage.
What's your last name?
Will.
Okay. Not really too familiar.
Me either. I usually find things out secondhand.
Okay.
I know it's a great conversation starter.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah, don't be. Is what it is.
Sure. All right. Well, you have any other family?
Well, at this point, my parents are dead.
Okay.
I had my mother up until like a
condolences.
year or so ago.
I see.
She got sick.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I was
I'm
chewing the
sorry
whole
to hear
time.
it. It's okay.
Is there any relation to an Oscar quill, perchance?
Yes, I'm related to myself.
Oh, Jesus, you look completely different than last time.
Yeah, you mean when I was wrapped in bandages?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, fair enough. You know, I think I'm supposed to be handing these cigarettes out like the father told us to, but I've just been smoking them.
I think handing a cigarette out that says need help and a telegram number could be very insulting if you hand it out to the wrong person. So I don't know if that's the best idea down here.
I think you have to add context every single time.
Juicy plums, thank you, the fellow.
What am I supposed to say?
In case you need help
Yeah.
with marriages, funerals, or whatever the hell else priests do.
Oh, God. See, that is not the context that I had thought of when he gave them to me. I thought, hey, you look like you need some guidance of some sort. Here, take these.
I guess technically
Yeah.
that's also true, but it's not
Yeah.
his only service.
I guess it's nice to have somebody around who can officially do that. Make documents and, I don't know, officiate. Say good words and such and such and such.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be back.
All right. God, I feel like I'm just going to keep these and smoke them for myself. I'm not going to give these out. Nobody's going to take that the right way. If I gave these to you, it says,
Yeah.
what does it say? It says for help and then a telegram number. And you wouldn't remember that that means, do you need help getting married? Do you need help officiating something? Do you need help?
What's the help for?
With whatever. I guess fatherly religious services and anything that
They
that
put them on a
entails.
cigarette?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get the context. But what's he? What's his company name? Holy smokes!
I think that might have been the gist behind it. Yeah. Holy smokes.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't think anybody would just get that though. That's the thing. I don't know.
That sounds like an art piece or something. Like if you
You
build
need-
like a a statue of Jesus out of cigarette buds, call it Holy
Yeah,
Smokes.
maybe. Mm. Yeah, that'd be tragic. Okay. I don't know. You need help getting married, officiating a wedding, funeral services, any of the sort?
Confession, probably.
My
Yeah.
dad's already buried, so I don't need funeral service for that. So's my
Right.
mother. Don't know anyone who's recently passed away. Marriages, man. I don't think I'm in a position to even propose to anyone.
Yeah. Oh shit. I don't want to hold on to these. God damn it. You know anyone who needs any of that?
Who needs marriage services?
Marriage, funeral, officiating, anything like that?
I could ask around.
I really do not want to make it that big of a deal. No, that's okay.
Yeah, I'll mention it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, tell them I have some holy smokes for them if they do need it. God.
You gotta admit, that's some pretty good branding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But
Wait, is that really the branding?
Mm-hmm.
My god, that was a good guess.
Father Thomas Rylands, holy smokes.
I said that as a joke. Holy shit.
I'm bored. Can someone kill someone
You
in
chairman
town
of the
for my-
board?
Yeah. I'm chairman of the board of being bored. And god damn it. I put my posters up and everything. I should be flooding with client requests by now.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
think so?
across the street, they're struggling for customers too.
Oh, no, I don't mean here. I mean for my services.
What kind of services do you have?
PI services.
Oh. I think you mentioned that.
Well, I mean, honestly, people have a hard time reading flyers. And don't know what it is. I don't think anybody's actually looked at the flyer that I've left here on the counter yet. Nobody's mentioned anything.
What kind of things would you look into?
That depends on what. Because if it leads to like murder and torture, I have to decline that. Unless I'm investigating the murder and torture, that's something else. But if it's like you want to find something else about someone else, and you do it for the express purpose of wanting to murder and torture them, then I have to decline. Otherwise, there's missing persons, information acquisition, profiles on people, death investigations, obviously.
What if I wanted you to find out who may have tipped off Law?
Why?
Because it have led to arrest of my friend.
I would decline.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because that's is expressly for a criminal endeavor, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah, well, worth a try.
See what I mean, Beulah?
I know. Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
What?
That was the walk of shame.
They're married. Leave them alone.
Oh, there you go. Marriage services.
Yeah.
Both services.
I think we're a little past that. They're already.
Divorce services. No, they seem very happy. I'm sure that they won't. Well, I guess you never know. Well, I don't think I'll be handing them these, but who knows, actually.
Oh, should I just pay you the $25 to get into that fight now, or?
Yeah. Yeah. If you'd like to enter, definitely.
I'll just pay ahead of time.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I gotta write that down.
I'm actually gonna head to the bank, so I'll be right back.
All right.
You gotta cook the meat before you stew it.
God damn it! I was Telegram.
Round 2.
Shit. Hey, if you've got a healthy love life, then
I can tell.
Good for you. Mm-hmm.
Because you don't get noise complaints.
No. I do you stay here? Do you know how thin these walls are?
I'm assuming very thin.
Yes, very thin. You will hear everything that happens.
Oh.
Uh-huh. No, these walls are nice and thick for some reason or another, but when you enter that hallway, you hear everything. It's horrible. The only sort of privacy that you really get is just with the walls being there.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the Plucky Cactus and try to give them some company.
Okay, can you just give me your Telegram number?
Me?
Yes, I know that I have it, but I don't want to walk over to get it. Just
Okay.
tell me it.
White Fox 675. Why are you looking at me like that?
Thank you.
Very surprising that you don't have each other's Telegram numbers when you
I
work
have
together.
hers.
No, I have it. I just don't want to go over to retrieve it.
Oh
to
my
write
god,
it
that was
down.
quick.
Yeah. Oh god.
Anyway, as I was saying, Myrtle, I'm gonna come over to your restaurants and give y'all some company because I don't think y'all got enough patronage.
Well, that's perfect timing because I think I'm gonna.
Make sure to add Preston to the
myself
blacklist.
anyway.
Alright. Well, I'll head over there, but obviously you
Alright.
can grab me over there if you need me for anything.
Of course, I'll be by myself for a little while.
All right.
All right. Did you need anything before I go for a bit?
No, no. Are you
All right.
married?
No, I'm not.
Oh, so you really just have to listen to the thin walls.
Yes, I do. You get used to it. But... okay. If you don't need anything else, I think I'll step away.
Yep, that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Nice to talk, I guess.
You guess? Okay.
No, I'm sorry. It was good to
Okay,
talk
okay.
for a little bit.
It's
No,
fine.
no, no, no,
It's
no,
fine.
no,
It's
no.
fine.
Hey, hey, hey. God damn it.
I'm just pulling your chin.
Okay.
Hi, Oscar.
Hello.